Hello? Here we go. Green Bladesworn? Yeah, I guess so. More like green Hollowsmith, though. Well, Bladesworn has range damage. Hollowsmith doesn't really have range damage. It's just not budget. Green Bladesworn. Staff? Galeshot? Is bro staff Galeshot? Okay, I think that group is in there for sure. They were red. So they're gonna be coming this way in like a second. Any second now. Be coming back. I have the mark thing on me though. They're already going invulnerable. Oh, I didn't get up. He's just going invulnerable randomly? He's just spamming invulnerabilities while running me down. There's like zero counterplay. I mean, if I'm 1v1, obviously I can counterplay, but when he's got 3 people behind him, I can't stop moving. I'm gonna gale shoot someone. That's the intent. Yeah, that's the intent. I should have stopped running in a single direction. I should have kept running. After stealth, I should have like juked maybe. So I can stealth for a long time, can I? I had the marked on me. That was the issue at the start. Yeah, the mark. Hello. Well, I got food now. That's a pretty big difference. Oh yeah, they're coming out with infinite, whatever those things are. What are those infinite things called? Food extenders? Thingamajig? Thingy? I have a ton of those. But the thing is... Where are they? Do I even have... Oh, I have them with my food items. Which is where... Oh, up here. 100 and... Maybe we should start using these. Maybe we should start using these. Ranger stealth is short when you blast a field. It's not short. It's the same duration as a thief. It's 3 seconds. The reason why it seems like it's longer on a thief is because they sit there and blast it like multiple times, and then they blast it multiple times, and then they blast it multiple times, right? Okay, he has blood magic or whatever. It's always the same story, bro. They always use that spear shit, and then they do no damage afterwards. He's a harbinger though, so he's gonna do damage. Oh, and he's running like wells. And he's just gonna kill me with auto attack spam. Okay. Okay. He's trying to VM. Bro, you are playing Harbinger, the ultimate 1v1 cope, and you're gonna VM with a crafting station? Alright, bro, I'll be back. Don't you worry. We'll be back. Need more damage against a Harbinger, though. Need a little bit more damage. Because they're just gonna tank everything. Let's go with a little bit of this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. 60 days of 24/7 gaming. Yeah, I mean, a lot of that time I would have free food anyways, so I don't consider that much value. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here? 40%? I'm at 70%. Okay. We take those. And then, what's my pet? I need to use shark instead of turtle. Shark instead of turtle. So I'm not going for prot here. I'm gonna go for damage because this Harbinger is, he's a Harbinger. Well, you don't need to really go much further. He's a Harbinger. We are counter-specking right now. Because the only way to fight this 1v1 is to counter-spec it. And by counter-spec, I mean just like do insane damage. But I think he's gonna log out or some shit. He's not gonna come back. I don't think bro wants to... he doesn't want to give me the run back. He ran straight at me, BM'd, and disappeared. Huh. I wonder where he went. He could have gone... because there was another group on this map. I think he's red. I'm just trying to find fights. And then he comes and I'm like, alright, let's fight, bro. And then he gloats about his one win as Harbinger, which is like he's this is what he is. He's this. Playing Harbinger, you don't need to have more than one hand to play that. And he's gloating after that. I don't know, man. But it's kind of a... what is it called? It's a recurring story, right? Those players are always playing those builds. It is what it is. Oh, here's that group, though. Or at least a few of them. Okay. See if I can bait them. Oh, we fucked up. They like backed off randomly. Oh, and there's stealth reveal heal. Alright, well, I think that was a good enough bait. That was huge. Okay, there's just gonna be a random druid on me permanently from now on, so I think we're just gotta get out of here. Yeah, the Condi druid special. I have Signet. Oh, look who it is. I mean, the stealth works. The stealth clearly works. I just need to not be dead when it happens. So my pet will do big damage this time. Why does it keep going unactivated on my pet? Is there something about the water? Don't have any water pets, I guess. Can I get a shark down here? Shark and I don't know, Drake. Do I prefer BD or Guild Wars 2 over BDO? I mean, have you ever seen me play BDO? I played BDO like once. The combat is good. I don't prefer it though. BDO's combat is it is more action oriented, right? Which means it is much more oriented around like the things that you have to get good at to be good at Guild Wars 2. But it's kind of one-dimensional in that way. It's like, I just have to know all of his animations. Okay, there's his thing or whatever it's called. Bro was so free when he ain't with his boys, huh? Oh yeah, we have a new playlist. I have deleted every Final Fantasy song from my playlist. Because unfortunately they like to copyright strike videos with that music in it. Now, we ain't playing Japanese music, we're playing French music. Oh yeah, he ain't big vibes. Are they red team? He's gonna come from this way then? French never strike? Well, I don't know if they strike, but I haven't really ever made music from French, but I'll take your word for that. Yeah, I think European companies generally don't. Because like I use a lot of Baldur's Gate music as well. I think they are... What is that? Netherlands? What is Netherlands? Is that Dutch? And among other things, they have a lot of different employees there. Okay, well we got something up here. And something down here. But yeah. Unfortunately, I removed a lot of songs because I was using a lot of Final Fantasy songs from the playlist. But you know what? We can freshen it up with new ones. So if you guys let me know, like, good Usually I like to use video game music because that's not susceptible really that much. Well, clearly it is, but not that susceptible to being copyrighted. Because generally people do playthroughs and then the playthrough is not going to get copyrighted, or they just destroy their game's marketing. But unfortunately, Final Fantasy thinks they don't need that. Opinion on voices? Voices. Light and medium difficulty lessons. I don't know what you mean by that, but maybe you're talking about like Paragon. Maybe like Chance. Final Fantasy is Sony? I don't know if it's Sony. I think aren't they the publisher? I thought like Square Enix was the publisher. Yeah. Did I lose my ANET partnership? What, because I'm not like when I'm not gloating that I have ANET partner on all of my videos? It happened a while ago, bro. I told one guy who was I think he was in QQ. He was one of the QQ thieves. He's doing the usual QQ thing and making personal insults to me. So I told him, this is what I said. Shoot a warrior. I didn't say this exactly, but I said shoot the warrior's kill shot into the Mesmer's reflect bubble. But I gave you more context on what I was specifically referring to there. I told him to kill shot into a reflect bubble, is what I said. That's, that's too far across the line. But other things, like, are not. So we know what the real reason is. Invader. Wait, this is a Final Fantasy song. This is a final. What the helly? Oh, it's a cover. It's a cover. I think we're fine with covers. Is this a group? Oh, it's IE. Okay. I think this is like the only song though. I removed all the others. I just ran through his elite there because I didn't get hit by any of the pulses. It was good. Why are they killing my pet, man? I don't like when they kill the pet like that. Why are they just like running up on our gate like this? Don't they know that the gate is there? I gotta teach Mayu this, now I gotta teach everyone else this as well. If they're at their gate, you cannot kill them. They have cooldowns. You're just getting yourself killed. Look, now you're gonna die. What happened, man? Why did you push on the gate like that? It's only me that it's only me that values winning, I guess. It's only me that likes to win. Everyone else likes to sit on the enemy's gate with zero kill potential and only risk dying. Just me, I guess. Well, he's gonna press his I win button. He's gonna get away with it. Is what it is. Oh. If I start being outnumbered, I will go back to wilderness survival. Which is looking like we might be. Here. Oath. Alright, let's do a little bait. Let's do a little bait. Put on the immobilize again. Thing is, like, pelt does pretty good damage. Oh, this is QI. QI is, like, massive. What the helly? Oh, no line of sight? Oh, it's LH and JPN. These guys just love to run straight at me no matter what happens. They could have like 5 free kills and they would go for me instead. Okay, well, I was just sitting there for like 3 seconds waiting to use my evade frame leap and it just didn't go off because I didn't have line of sight. Even though I have the lock ground targeting at max range on. That should have just let me anyways in the direction. I'm on NA. Okay, well, we gotta warm up. We gotta warm up. Another guy here behind me. Wait from the port on me, and then leap away. Oh, I'm doing this instead. Like another ranger on me as well. Okay, he's trying to port on me. How long does that last? Okay, he doesn't want to fight anymore. I wasn't in combat. What is bro doing? Walking away from me? Goliath stance. I don't think he has any mobility. Like 0. Okay, we got a decent people on this map. I just need to find where to peel. Oh, he's repping IE now. He was not repping and then he is repping now. Oh, my bout face fucked me. All makes sense now, doesn't it? Why did he start repping IE all of a sudden? Why was he not repping, and then why did he start repping? Can anyone explain that to me? Well, that guy is about to get run over. Look for an active MMO to get into. Is Guild Wars 2 worth? I don't know if Venrez is the most reliable person to hear no from. Bro is hard stuck in this game. Isn't he? He might have quit, but so does everyone. Everyone takes breaks. You're looking for an active MMO. Well, it's active at certain periods of the day. It's very inactive at other periods. It's not like a no-lifer game. There are no-lifers, but not really catered to them. He's sending a message? Well, that's what I'm getting at as well, but what is the message? I'm asking, what is the message? Deadeye. Bro just shadow step to get in range to kneel on me. Okay, Guardian. Oh, that is not the direction I would like to be going. Oh, I canceled my 5. Well, that's fine. A longbow? Okay, this is a good peel. This is a good peel. Deadeye is just being a tax man. Fragile instability. Oh, Leviathan strength is in. Bro is role playing as a what is it called? Vindicator. With 2 people, holy crap, the difference, man. Versus just solo. I think solo is like nightmare mode. Playing duo is like easy mode. You came a month ago from WoW? Yeah, that's what everyone says. They always like, wow, Guild Wars 2 is like amazing. And then they're like, so what do I do in this game now? Eventually? It's hard to stay in if you don't actively put in effort to stay in. Whereas WoW is putting effort to keep you in, to keep you addicted or whatever. But Guild Wars 2 doesn't really do much to addict you to the game other than the gameplay. I guess there's some systems that could be addictive in the game, but they're mostly very casual and allow you to just step out. I think it's a pretty good system, but it's a pretty bad system if you want to make money, unfortunately. There's kind of like an inverse correlation there. It's like the better the game is, the more money it makes, but then it gets popular and then you want to retain everyone. And so you start making systems that are there to make people addicted, and then you make the game worse, and then you make the game less popular. Like, you need to balance it between popularity and consumer friendliness. Can't have too much of either. Oh yeah, I did hear about Ashes of Creation dying. All I'm gonna say is, I was right. I was right. Everyone who invested into that too early, they invested too early. When I saw the first raid that they made was like not even a raid, I knew like that was really sketchy. It was like, oh look, here's the raid. It's just like very unfinished. Like, no, bro. You don't put that on your live alpha test server without any like mechanics to it. You just put a bunch of NPCs inside of a tower. That was the most sketchy thing to me, is the raid was not a raid. They had like a boss fight, which was kind of cool. They had like this dragon. I think that was the best marketing they had, was that one dragon in open field. But the thing is, that dragon was so out of context. It was like not supposed to be there. But, you know, at the same time, it might have not been a scam. Could have been not a scam. The ping is pretty important for some builds. It's pretty not that important for other builds. So it just depends on the build you play, really. What's bro doing? Oh, I canceled my Hawkeye. What's hitting me? What's hitting me? So they just get stealth there. Scary. Old maps are unplayed? Well, I have seen definitely people in the old maps. I've definitely seen them. But also, like, for example, I went to a Janthier Wild meta event, and just no one was doing that. And so I think that that is a problem for sure, and I have mentioned that problem like many years ago, like that they're just making too many maps. And they have, their event system makes the maps good still, but it's like not enough. But also at the same time, name another MMO that has that issue that doesn't, or that does solve that issue, you know? I don't think they solve it at all. Look at that. They all like gather around my corpse like they're just focusing me. Arcade 2? No, bro. No. Please. Have you guys not played any MMOs in your life? Did you not know what a good MMO ever was? Like, did y'all never play, like, not current RuneScape, old school, but like vanilla RuneScape? Did y'all never play Classic WoW? Did y'all never play like a good MMO? Did you never play Guild Wars 1? Y'all not know what a good MMO is? Like, how are you falling for these scams? Isn't Janthier Wild an unliked expansion? Well, it doesn't matter if it's unliked or not. If you gotta grind a reward from it, then you gotta grind a reward from it. Right? And I think Janthier Wilds was liked more than Secrets of the Obscure, to be honest. At least for me. But whether someone liked it or not, I think it's more about just rewards. And honestly, the game structures are better in Janthier Wilds, aren't they? They're more modernized. What is bro doing? Who's he supporting? He's just like up in the front doing his support things. Senora Estofado? Estofado? La Senora Estofado. Is Quaggan Imperial? Is that a Spanish guild? I don't think so. The Descendants of Ronan. I was gonna say Rohan. FF11? Yeah, I never played that one. But here's the thing. Yeah, that's true. Also, New World died. New World died, and or what is it called? Age of Empire? No. Something? What is it called? Wait, so is bro running... What is he running? Running a reflect thing, right? Getting auto attacked. I have my thing here. Oh, I did it early. The ranger is just doing everything. Oh, look who it is. Double stomp? You real about that? New World dies so ashes could fly off a cliff. On fire into a gas station. I don't think they have any relation to each other, to be honest. I don't know, man. I think y'all need to play like good MMOs, and I'm not saying this one is like good MMO. This is just my favorite MMO, but like, don't play shit like Ashes of Creation though. Like, at least do yourself a favor and don't play that. You know, if you gotta play like single player until then, sure, whatever. He's Condi. But he kind of just died. Play Wuthering Waves and collect... Yeah, I mean, sure, play Wuthering Waves instead, or like something else. I mean, I totally get it. You don't get that sense of like multiplayer feel in a non-MMO game. But there are multiplayer games like, you know, League of Legends, one of those shooter games. What is it, Arc Raiders? I mean, I'm not into shooters, so I'm not going to play Arc Raiders, but I'm sure a lot of people like Arc Raiders. It's an NG unfucked. He hit my pet instead. Dodged. I cannot miss any attacks or I just don't have enough damage. I have 4 wind force. I need one more. Okay. Gonna kill me here. Knock. Oh, there's a daze. I think bro is a little bit slow though on his reactions here. Here we go. Getting rangered. I'm getting a taste of my own medicine here. This is elite, so I have to just back off. I can't go near him or I'm dead. Plus the ranger. I'm getting the old ranger special. I need to go for that ranger or just get taxed. Explosive hammer. Yeah, it's still good enough to beat me though, to be honest. Like, any amalgam is just gonna dumpster me. It's just too tanky. I'm countered by bruisers. What is this guy doing over here though? Ion 2 has insane combat, but they're not going to change pay to win for global. Yeah, I saw the Ion 2 thing. Was that beta or was that... It looked like it wasn't bad. I mean, didn't look like something revolutionary or like modern to me. It looked kind of like they just kind of made something. But that's also just me not really having looked at it much. For an MMO to be good, it needs to be so revolutionary that it needs to like... It needs to have you by the balls before you even play it. That was World of Warcraft for me. That was Guild Wars 2 for me. That was RuneScape for me. RuneScape, let me tell y'all a story. RuneScape, I believe that was my first MMO. Yeah, I think it was my first MMO. I would go, so I don't think I had like good internet at my house or whatever. So I just never played like good games. I never played good games. I had to like go to my neighbor's house to play Windows 95. It was like this RTS game, but it was like Jurassic Park themed. So it was like Age of Empires, but Jurassic Park. And you'd like craft dinosaurs. Like I had to go to my neighbor's house to play that game. Good game, by the way. That was a hard game. And so I didn't play like video games, right, online. I read books and like I played Game Boy. So I'd go to and I played Neopets. So I played Neopets because that was the only game that you didn't really need good internet to play, because it was all very like, it was almost like turn-based and like mini-game based. Yeah, does anyone know Neopets? That was an MMO. It was like a browser MMO. Then I would go to the library and I would see everyone playing this one game on their computers. Like, you're supposed to go to the library to study or whatever, but these guys were going to the library to play RuneScape. And I would see their screen and I'd be like, yo, what game are you guys playing? And I was like a very introverted person, so like for me that was like a struggle to even go up to them and ask them what they're playing. So I asked them like, yo, what are you playing? And they show me just RuneScape, and then it's like so easy to get into because it's a free browser game, right? So I just get straight in and I'm like instantly addicted. The game has just like this massive world. Leveling is meaningful. Like, damn. And I started going to the library. I started going to the library more. Just to play RuneScape. And then eventually, what was it? Oh yeah, my friend showed me Guild Wars 1. So my friend showed me, what was it? Oblivion? Yeah, it was Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I thought that game was like the most revolutionary thing I've ever seen in my life at the time. I was like, bro, can I come over your house? Can I play some Oblivion? And like, it was weird because like, he's my friend. Like, I go over his house and I don't like interact with him. I just play the game, right? But like, that's why I was like, bro, I gotta come over your house and play the game. And I just wouldn't like interact with him. I'd be like, yo, can I play? And then he also showed me Guild Wars 1, and yeah, like I basically beat the entire game at his house, like the entire was it the entire campaign? No, basically it was pre-searing. I beat it at his house, and I was like, yo, I played that all night. Like I was at his house and I just stayed over all night playing Guild Wars 1 pre-searing. This was the shit back then. And then, so I was playing on his account, right? Then I got my own account and I just did the same thing over. I was like, it's still a masterpiece. Like, pre-searing did not get old no matter how many times I played it. So nowadays, I don't think it has anything to do with like, I'm older now. I don't think it has anything to do with that. Because I have experienced that with like Expedition 33, with you know, Final Fantasy VII Remake. They make good games nowadays that really just like grab you by the, you know, the stuff. These games just aren't it nowadays. New World and like Ashes of Creation, they just ain't it anymore. Because they aren't thinking about creating good games and then monetizing them. They're thinking about creating a monetizable product first. Fair play. That's what they're supposed to do. But that doesn't make it a good thing. Is it an MMO, really? I mean, it doesn't really necessarily need to be an MMO for it to give you the same feeling. Because I was mostly playing MMOs back then as single-player games whenever possible, and then grouping up whenever it was necessary. And so I did that in Guild Wars 1 as well. I mean, it's functionally, it is an MMO, but I would say systematically, it isn't an MMO. So, I mean, like that argument is really not relevant in my opinion, saying it's not technically an MMO. Yeah, it's not technically an MMO, but you play it the exact same way. So what's the difference? Your categorical system, which doesn't even exist? Sure. Oh, that guy hurts. So yeah, I think that these games are just not good anymore. And that's why they failed, because they're competing in a harder market. The markets are harder now, for sure. The thing is, everyone is trying to make money now because they see that it's monetizable. But now that everyone's trying to make money, it's harder to do that. Before, like, the games were shit, but there was nothing really, like, passionately created, so there was nothing combating these games back then. When I say these games, I mean like RuneScape and, you know, there's one. Nowadays, there is literally an entire economy around just like free marketing for these type of games, right? So there's a big reason to make them and also to play them. Because there's, you know, content creators and shit around that. Oblivion for 16 hours straight. Yeah, I mean, it was the most immersive game ever for me. Mob. Unblockable. Using his heal skill, but block. I need to start roaming instead of zerging, but I'm always just getting like run down or I'm running down. So where can we play? From behind him, he dodges back. Spectre. Mob spam. Okay, let's go to more damage because like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I do anyways. I just need to do damage. Just kite and try to kill fast and just get out. Should we signet? What about wind shear? Wind shear here might be good because that'll remove, because I'm getting a mob spammed a lot. And that will work well with the joy of movement. Did anyone play Neopets though? So let me describe Neopets to you. Neopets was like does anyone remember Tamagotchis? Neopets was like an online game that was basically Tamagotchis, but way more complex than Tamagotchis, which was like this handheld like pet, like an electronic pet that you had to take care of. Played Neopets. That was technically my first MMO was Neopets. And what you would do in Neopets was you would have your own pet. I had like a Charmander type pet or something. Some kind of like dragon pet, right? And you'd have to keep your pet alive. I don't remember if it would die if you didn't feed it, but basically your pet, you'd have to basically feed your pet to keep it alive or whatever and make it perform well. And you get free like soup if you go to the soup witch or whatever. And she'd only give it to you if your pet was like hungry. But you could feed them other stuff that you could buy, right? But essentially what you do is you do like mini games. So you'd play pinball, you'd play, I don't remember what other mini games they had, like, but just like mini games like that weren't necessarily using your pet. They were almost like Peggle type mini games, you know? And there were way more variety of them. And so that game had like a bunch of mini games in it, basically. You were playing a browser mini game. and you do like daily stuff by doing that, right? You get like rewards or whatever and like currency for doing that. And once you get that currency, you could like buy stuff for your pet. I don't remember why you'd want to do that, but I did it. And you could like fight other people with your mini pets, but honestly, I didn't even do that. I just like playing the mini games. I was playing for the mini games, bro. I was all about those mini games. And he just dodged. He's going in Shroud? I think we're donezo here, though. There's like a Tempest on me. Oh, yeah, there's a lot. Knock this guy down. This guy's all alone now. Turn around. You remember Tamagotchis? I tested the new Beast Mastery trait line. Yes. And it needs some more work still. Because the one trait here in Beast Mastery, it gives boons to your pet only. Which is nice. But then you need to go into nature magic to make it so that whenever you give you those boons to your pet, then it gives it to you. So you have to go nature or beast if you really want synergy there. Because giving your pet boons is not like reliable damage. And the pet is never going to do that much damage because it doesn't have like that many skills that are that good. So it is potentially good, but only if you don't give up all your... You're investing a lot into your pet, right? You're basically investing a lot to make your pet do damage. So they need to make it so that... maybe... I don't know. Maybe make it so that... They change the nature magic thing into Beast Mastery. So that boons that you give your pet is given to you, and then just put that as a trade-off in Beast Mastery. I really tried to make it work with Galeshot, and it's just not worth it, in my opinion. 331? That's the... So you want me to go bear? You want to use a bear pet? With taunt. I mean... Not bad. But then you're using a bear. 2 weeb? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. You don't need to play Woowa. Use Wallow. Yeah, I know Toy Machine has like a Beast Mastery meme build where you just one-shot people with the pet. But that doesn't really work in like more than just a meme scenario. You can meme people with it, but then like what happens when you get into like a fight with 3 people? Your pet becomes kind of irrelevant. So it's like a 1v1 meme. Deadeye? Bro, Deadeye is like the apex predator of World v World. 0 risk, all reward. Play it. Empiric Bite does a ton of damage. Are you talking about PvE or World v World? Because I remember the Wallow was like the slowest pet I've ever seen. It was like all melee, no leaps. How are you going to hit with that? Wallow. Empiric Bite. That doesn't look like a lot of damage. And that's a CC, so it doesn't do any damage. Whereas this, for some reason... Is it this? Dimension Breach. This does 0 damage, but then it like sets up their big damage. So I guess he has to charge, so he does have a... I don't know. Either way... I think the whatever it's called has better setup. Where can I go to get some action? I guess I'll go to my side again. Command buffs. So when you say you double dip, you mean you're giving more boons to them, but they have a max of 25. So once you get them to 25, yeah, they do big damage, but then they do their one skill and then it's over, right? And you're investing a lot to do that. Like, a lot. You could just play a normal ranger build that does a lot of damage too, you know? The only benefit to that is that you don't need to, like, stat yourself for that. So you could go, like, a more tanky build and then use that tanky build, and then your pet does your damage, right? That's fine too. But I feel like then you're kind of going for a 1v1 build at that point, right? That's not fun. That's not bad. It's fine to do that. But I don't think that's the ideal that people are looking for, at least. Got a Tempest here. They're killing my pet? What the hell? We need to hit this guy. He evaded. We got a hawk shot though. One more. Spectres are very easy to focus when their teammates are just oblivious. This guy is mad right now. His teammate is just oblivious. Teammate was not peeling for him at all. Like, I am mad just seeing him do that. Because I play Spectre too, and it's like when I'm supporting my ally, they are like mega mode. But you have to peel for the Spectre, man. If you don't peel for the Spectre, then it's useless. I had a Bercio situation there. Neopets, then Metin 2. Cabal Online Fliff. I haven't even heard of some of those. Perfect World Ion Guild Wars 2. Damn. Bro, I got speed lined into good MMOs. Like, I just went Neopets, RuneScape, and then Guild Wars 1. I played WoW after Guild Wars 1, but before I started playing Guild Wars 2. Like, I quit playing. I played WoW after I played Guild Wars 1, but I think I was playing Heroes Ascent in Nightfall, or was it Factions? And then my brother was playing WoW, and I was like, what the hell are you playing, bro? 'Cause he played Guild Wars 1 as well. But then I was like, what are you playing? He was playing a mage in WoW, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. So then I logged on his account and made a character. I was playing a rogue night elf in Teldrassil, and just spamming Sinister Strike on those mobs felt amazing to me. I don't know why, but it was like doing the questing in that game. It was like different because I was at the end game of Guild Wars 1. There was no hard mode or any stuff like that in Guild Wars 1 at the time, so the end game was kind of not really there. And so for me, like, just playing a new game was kind of cool. And so that's how I started playing WoW and Rogue and WoW. But then I went back to Guild Wars 1 in Wrath or something. Or no, I played League of Legends. That's what happened, bro. I played League of Legends after WoW. We were so done at that point. We were so cooked. I went back to play the Guild Wars 1 expansions, but I didn't actually play it. I played League. That was the worst timeline ever, playing League. That was the toxic era. That was my most toxic era, obviously, because it's League, but also I was like late, I think that was late high school, early college. So that was cooked, bro. Like when you're in the most like independent part of your life, the most egotistical part of your life. Holy shit, dude. It's funny. WoW music. This guy's low. I never played EverQuest. I do remember. Oh, I remember playing Diablo 2 actually. I would play Diablo 2 at my friend's house. We would do LAN Diablo 2 parties. And his dad, so my friend's dad, would play EverQuest. And it looked really dated back then too. Like, I was like, what the hell? This guy's playing this? He would play EverQuest while we played Diablo 2. I think we were playing Diablo 2 before Guild Wars 1. Right, because the Diablo 2 devs actually made Guild Wars 1. So... yeah. Why do people think that being toxic makes their teammates play better? See, that's the thing. They don't think it makes them play better. They're not playing to win at that point. They're playing to cope with their ego and think that if they were playing to win, then they wouldn't do that, right? So it's just the worst version of them. That's all. But as a kid, you know, you do it anyways because you don't know how to play to win. You never played with a team, a sport, or something like that. And to be honest, I was on the drum line, which was a very like team-oriented thing. My pet at. Get a little bit of stealth here. Holy, okay, which way are they going? Stealth here. I played on the drum line in my school, and to be honest, like, you look back on it, it's so cringe, because, like, we were little ego kids back then. But I guess it's kids, right? Cleansing Sigil procs when you go to the Galeboat? Yeah. But, I mean, you'd get that regardless by swapping between your weapons. But yeah, you have Condi Cleanse from Joy of Movement. If you're going Wilderness, you would have the Wilderness Knowledge. I'm trying out different stuff right now. There's a lot of different, like, permutations you can go. Actually, I think the people who run their mouths are kind of like, they're good enough to get an ego, but not good enough to understand how to get good. Better, at least, right? Like, they're kind of, it's kind of the situation of, like, you're smart enough to know that God maybe doesn't exist, but not smart enough to understand that other people thinking that God exists is probably a good thing to society and stuff like that. Like those anarchist people who are like telling others that God doesn't exist and all that. It's like, yeah, I mean, probably. But at the same time, is it hurting anyone that religion exists? I mean, probably not. So it's kind of like that kind of situation where people think they're really smart because they just get a little bit of skill above others, but they're not really that skillful because they don't know the best practices of actually improving. They just played the game a little bit more than everyone else. And when it's Guild Wars 2 related, middle rank is kind of like all the ranks. There is no like high rank. Because there is no like competitive mode here. I don't think anyone is like truly really that good at the game. I think if you wanna really get into competitiveness, like it's kind of over for Guild Wars 2 now. Like you can get personally better, you can work on yourself, which is what I've been trying to do. But I watch League of Legends for competitive content now. I don't play it. I haven't played it in a long time, meaning like maybe 5 months. You know. They came out with a new patch for League. It's kind of interesting. Nah, I didn't want to play it. Because I have to get back into it. I have to get muscle memory. And I'm just a casual now. Like, I got Emerald. I'm good with Emerald, bro. I don't want to get to Masters. It's too much work for little gain. I don't care. I just want to play meme builds. And it's like, well, if I play meme build, then I'll just watch someone else play a meme build. I ain't gonna play that game anymore. Until I do. I'm blinded. They have like a tank on the front lines. Okay, we're all backing off. I'm getting auto-attacked. Can't get stealth there. They're gonna get tailed. Well, we're in a shit situation, huh? Oh, this is QI. Okay, we just stand in there blob and we're chilling. I'm safe here, right? Not really. I'm not getting any heals. But at least I'm hiding inside the target cap, right? Boom. 9k. We take those. Put the shark in there. Okay, that one's dead. This is why Ranger's a menace. Look what I'm doing right now. I'm just standing inside a blob and just like killing the people who are trying to cloud us. Because they can't see any of my animations coming at them. They can't see shit. Maybe I should play the full cloud build though. With longbow. I don't want to do this permanently. Look at that. How did this guy know that was coming? Uh-oh. Where's my pet? Where's my pet? Where's my pet? Was that a scorpion wire I just saw? Are you real? They had legend. Oh my god. So someone with the legendary Sarah's title was trying to shit talk you, and they were using their PvE title as an excuse for why they were better than you. But that is hilarious because I've been saying this for a while. Like the fact that titles are used as KP is so meaningless because people just buy those titles. Don't people sell those titles? And that's just one thing. Like the thing about getting good at Saris is just doing Saris over and over. It's not about being good at PvP. So, oh, that's hilarious. It's like someone who has a monthly gizmo telling you that they're better than you at the game when they were the one who was just sitting on side. Oh, that guy died to fall damage. They were the one that was like sitting on the side, like side node as a like full bunker build, and their like roamer and their DPS and support were just winning team fights. Like you don't have to be really that good at the game to get one monthly win in that. I am sickened. Oh, this is over. I'm still sickened. There's a support here too. I'm just getting permanently condied up. Some kind of necro. Yeah, there's a specter. The Spectre is like insane. I keep telling people Spectre is so good for these group fights. And like only one, this is like the only group that does it. It is so good. Like you cannot escape the Spectre, bro. It just deletes you from existence because you're perma-mobbed. You have no boons because they can steal from range. And they can put on Venoms as well. I don't think he's running Venoms, but if he wanted to destroy me harder, he could put on Venoms. I'm on this group, but don't come pocket heal me. And besides, the Spectre's not going to save me in that situation. We can give this guy a little bit of a... Nope. Nope. I'm just trying to, like, exclaim that I was right here, that's all. Spectre is really hard to play. Wait, this wall is just open. Oh, here's my Zerg. Bro, let's tag some kills. 1? 2? I only got 2 kills from this? Man. Only 2 kills? I deserve those. I did all the work there. Bro, you're gonna need to log out if you don't want me to get this kill. Too late, I've got it. There's actually NPCs here. Mirage mowed me. Get this guy with the mob. Oh, he insta bulls charged. He knew that was coming, surely. Kinda tanky. Getting condied up by this Mirage though, which is annoying. Fighting a tank while I'm getting condied up. I'm dead actually. Is my bro gonna cleave that? Oh no. Well, the Mirage, if he was like aware, he would have stopped me. But he's not. Huge tax from that Mirage though. Should have focused the Mirage. One of your guildies? Yeah, this is the final Galeshot stream. I'm gonna go into variety gaming for this, meaning I could play any build, or I could play any game. I don't think there's any other game I want to play right now, though. Okay, so what do we have here? Red and green are here. Yeah, there was a lot of single targeting before, but I think you still need to do that for some situations. But it was definitely harder before. Not like the easiest thing now, but you still need to do like if you want to do Zerging, then it's just brainless because you just spam blast. But if you want to play in like roaming situations, I think it's still pretty complex. But if you're like 7v1ing someone, then you just spam immobilize. So obviously it's not that hard there. You think I would like Final Fantasy 11? I don't think I would. I'm gonna be honest with you there. When do you use Sword Warhorn? Oh, I'm answering an old question. When to use Sword Warhorn and when to use Spear. So Spear is like an aggressive weapon, and Sword is also an aggressive weapon. But you have a lot more damage on the Spear than you do on the Sword Warhorn. So I say, like, you have to use one of them as your defensive one with energy cleansing, right? So I just choose to use Sword Warhorn because that's just so like one of your weapons needs to have force accuracy on, right? To increase your Gale Bow. And so I just use a Spear as that. But it's really just use the defensive skills on your weapon and then swap to the other one, use those defensive skills. And if you end up being on the Gale Bow or not is like kind of sometimes RNG, sometimes not. You don't have to overthink it, but also it's there if you can. You gotta hit him there. D2 Resurrected? No. I don't think I'll be playing Diablo 2 again. Is New Paragon good for roaming? New Paragon? Like the new expansion Paragon? It's pretty okay. I think it's not the best. More like team-oriented. But that could be roaming. It's weird getting used to the flow of it, but if you really just think about the basics, you just like use one of your weapon skills, use your Gale Bow combo, or whatever. Just keep distance using all of your movement skills, and as soon as you have a chance to use your Gale Bow, just use that. And then you leave, and then it's like, okay, I don't have any skills here, so I swap. And then you swap. And it's like, okay, I need offensive. It's like both weapons have offensive and defensive skills. One is just slightly more defensive because it has those sigils on it. But they're basically very similar in their function, is like offense and defense at the same time. It's not like Mesmer where you have like one clearly defensive weapon, like shield, scepter, or sword shield, and then one clearly offensive weapon, like greatsword or X. Bro he's locked, but he got no crit. Okay. He's using scepter. Wait, he's scepter with, huh? What is bro doing? There's a dead eye on me. There's green and red on me. This guy is squishier though. New player. Wait, this is a Final Fantasy song. I have to take this off my list. But now, see, this guy gets a full reset because others were chasing, so I'm kind of fucked. I'm not gonna hit into his barrier. No, this guy's on me. What is bro doing? I'm gonna have to punish you, little bro. Am I getting attacked from all sides? What the hell-y? I'm going for the gold. I'm going for... there's fucking more on me, man. Look at this. We have a down over there. What the hell-y? Those servers just go for me. We know why. Oh, I agree. The music is good, but Square Enix is trying to steal my ad revenue whenever I use their songs. They are copyrighting their music, which is fair play. It's their music, but usually they don't do that. And other gaming companies don't do that. So I'm removing them from the list. Why is Old Da here? I removed it. What the hell-y? Why is it on the list? Oh, the night theme. But yeah, we're not listening to Final Fantasy music anymore unless it's like a remix. We'll listen to remixes, but I gotta repopulate the list if I'm doing that. Okay. They're trying to port on me? Bro is Signet of the Wild. Does Signet of the Wild give you double synergy if you're a soul beast? I forget. Because it gives you and your pet ferocity. So does it give you and yourself ferocity? Does that work like that? Let's try to go back to Wilderness. Hornless. Hornless. No, I have the Gagazette song still on my list. Because that's a remix. They have like a remix song of that from... You know what I need? There's this one guy who doesn't make videos anymore, so he's not going to copyright me. And he never did in the past anyways, but... He made jazz... Like jazz funk remixes of video game music. He made the Super Mario Sunshine remix that has like 1 million views that I always played in the past. That would be lit if I use some of his songs again. What do we have here? A core necro? That's dangerous. We can actually mount. Holy. What is this, bro? What the helly? What the hell? Instant immob. Look at this, bro. They coming off the cliff too. Like, what the hell? Why do I have this? Why do I have this? I need Signet of Stone. Go back in the water, bro. Super speed. Holy, bro, that is some thirst. I can still die though. They were on the bridge. Wait, so one of them went in the water after me. Got the immob. He's in shroud, so we get distance. Bro is not gonna make it to his first sphere, is he? I had just amazing positioning there because he was stuck basically between me and the water. You should have stayed in the water. Do I ever run into people who are good at water combat? Mostly people who are good at water combat are those who are just like trying to abuse it. I don't do water combat ever. Like I just have a thing where I just never do water combat. Unless I'm forced to. Just because there are so many classes and builds that I have to deal with that the very few situations where I need water, even just thinking about that on one class is just too much. I'd rather just not think about it at all. I have to change my utilities. I have to read the skills. I just don't even read the skills, bro. It's too much. I play all the classes. I don't want to play all the classes and their underwater builds. That ain't it. There's a stealth there. Hello? No line of sight? Ah, a Great Sword 3 hits me. Ooh. 2 virtuosos. Man, I keep dying to the no line of sight. I'm trying to use my leap skills, but there's just no line of sight, even though it's basically a small hill. It's like, just leap over it, bro. Just leap over the hill. What are you doing? And I'm just sitting there tanking all this damage. I could leap somewhere that isn't there. But for some reason, there's like no line of sight when I'm using furthest ground targeting lock. It's annoying now. Oh, my team is running them down now. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, it happened to me like 3 times now. It's annoying. You have to like angle your screen up so you can like touch the floor or some shit. Got his shroud. He's actually kind of free if we have any damage there, but we don't. Kind of outnumbered now. Zerg just ran past them. The hardest to learn the skill rotation for? I mean, the way that you word that sounds very PvE centric. I don't think skill rotations are hard. I think priorities are hard. Skill rotation is like, just do what you're told, but a priority is like making decisions. You're constantly making decisions when you're making a priority. But that's the best way to do it. And I mean, Ellie is not the hardest for that, because there's really not much decision making in Ellie. It's very scripted. Necro, no. It's got to be either... I mean, Mesmer is very much about timing, not about decision making. So I guess it's just Engineer. Engineer is the hardest about decision making because you have so many options. And they're all available to you at all times. Necromancer is like, yeah, you have all these skills you can press, but you can only press 5 of them at a time. So you might as well press all 5 of them, and then you're good to go. Engineer's like, well, here's... So, like, Necromancer has probably about as many buttons as Engineer does. But Necro has only access to maybe 10 at a time, right? And in Shroud, they only have access to 5. And then Engineer is like, well, you have access to all 25 of your skills, but you get the choice of when to use them, or when to swap between the modes that allow you to use them. So, yeah, it is definitely Engineer. This was the Ellie that was in my shorts video. Paid actor. Power Mirage? Power Mirage is not a hard rotation, bro. It's just dodge, ambush, dodge, ambush. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean it's hard? Like, do I have a dodge? Yes? Then press dodge. Did I just dodge? Yes, then ambush. Do I have a dodge? No? Okay, well, do you have something that can do a dodge instead? Do that now. He's immune to crits, man. Okay, well, we gotta space him. He doesn't have good Condi cleanse. So that's his weakness. He's gonna stun my pet? Kill me with sigils. He's immune to crits. He's immune to whatever. He's got barrier. There's always this build that crops up of like Bunker Scepter Ellie. Like the most 1v1 abusive shit. Get him here. He's immune to crits. Look how fucking slow he is. Get another cripple on him. Bro is so slow. Holy. Okay, maybe we can do some damage to him here. He's just immune to crits. I have a 100% crit chance, but he's immune to crit. Dodges forwards. Can't crit him. Oh, I'm dead. I shouldn't have even walked towards him, ever. Yeah, he's just like a walking, like, damage golem. Can't avoid anything he does. And if he gets near you, he's gonna do some kind of like no animation and Condi, which will trigger his sigils as well. It's like really good for just running at one dude. But only at that. It is what it is. This druid. You got this? I mean, if that guy fights this druid, he is going to cry because he has like 0 Condi cleanse. He has a very like 1v1 oriented, but like a counter to power builds with 0 Condi cleanse. So if he sees a Condi druid, he's just dead. Okay, do we have any players here? No. I mean, Toad Evoker with Dagger and Lightning Rod is what I play, and yeah, it's pretty tanky, but it'll at least kill you. I mean, he killed me, but that's only because I gave him the chance to by trying to kill him back. Like the Lightning Rod build will at least be able to chase kills. And I think it's probably just a better build all around because it can play with teammates a little bit more than just spamming damage on one target. We could get some players here. We could fight this though. This guy's way out of position. I don't think that's it, man. Happy Sunday? It is definitely a Sunday. It is definitely a day ending with Y. Anyone know that reference? I mean, maybe that's not a reference specific to something, but I did watch Better Call Saul. The entire final season. It's just another day ending with Y. Yeah, it's just weird. I can't get any fights that aren't me getting run down by 10 players or me fighting a Toad Voker. Or it's like perma bunker shit. It's like, okay, I guess. Can we go to a BL? There's a 30 queue here. Sheesh. Yes, every day ends in Y. That's the point. every day ends in Y, so they're all the same. Point. Kind of a boring stream, to be honest. Go back to the BL. Alright, so what am I playing exactly now? I was playing... Yeah. Okay, so I have the Clarion Bond. I run a quickness. New players, the timing is hard to get down for Power Mirage. Yeah, I mean, for some players that might be hard. I think for others it might be easy. Like if you have a fighting game player come and play Power Mirage, they'll be like, bro, that is easy. That is just... Because fighting games is always like that one guy who spams the same skill over and over. Yeah. That's the Power Mirage fighting game player. What is it? Smash Bros, Tekken, Street Fighter, whatever they're playing nowadays. Oh. So we're talking about old classic games. I did play a lot of Smash Bros. That was the game back in the day. Obviously I was never into pro play. You know, I was not interested in pro play either. But like just playing with the boys. Just playing Smash Bros with the boys and being like, bro, you just keep spamming the same spell over and over. Why do you keep spamming the same shit over and over? And then doing it yourself anyways. It's like, well, how often do I have to wait until I can use the skill again? And then we would always just be like, well, more than you're doing currently and less than I'm doing. And I would play Link in Marth. I was literally an edgelord. I only played Link in Marth. Oh my god. I also played Peach a little bit. I dabbled in Peach. Kind of like a fighting game, to be honest. Like animations and evade frames. It's all about frames and stuff like that. A lot of the game is not that, though. It's like there's some builds are really easy for some people because they're like their whatever it's called, their fighting game or whatever they played, and then they're hard because they're not used to managing all these different skills. That's why Guild Wars 2 is complex, because it's hybrid combat. Some builds are just straight up tab targeting, which is, to be honest, easier. And some are action combat. And it's like very hard to balance that. Yeah, Warrior is very fighting game. The animations is very important. And but even saying that is not true for every warrior build. Because rifle builds, they're very tab targeting based. Longbow is kind of tab targeting. There ain't anyone here. I'm going to Desert BL. Fuck it. This is the only time I can play on the Desert BL, actually, on the weekends. Or reset. So maybe this is it. Okay, these guys have this camp. Yeah, I don't know. Is there any other questions? Because it's going to be a while before we find someone to fight. Yeah, that mixing together is good because it makes the game more accessible while also having the higher skill cap. But it also makes it harder for people who... like, people that are at the top end... they don't understand why things are good, necessarily. And then people at the bottom end don't understand how something is easy and how something isn't easy. Like, reliability is good at the top end, which is basically ease of play as well. But then, like, movement is extremely overpowered in this game. And so builds that don't require a lot of movement are going to be good because you don't need to think about, because half your key presses when you're playing are movement, like trying to land your skills through movement and aiming and targeting basically, and then the other half is actually pressing those buttons. So it's not the pressing of the buttons that's hard, which is for a lot of people That's how most MMOs are, is like just the pressing of the buttons. But in this game, it's like you have to like turn around for this skill. You gotta like aim this one on yourself, so you gotta put the camera below you. You need to like max range this one so that it hits as far as it can. But to do that, you need to have the specific setting. When is a ranked push grind for charity? We could do a ranked game, yeah, we could do ranked. I said I'd do PvP today in the stream title. Might as well queue up ranked. Couple games. I played a lot of Galeshot ranked matches. And like in the higher, I feel like Galeshot is better in higher tier matches. When your teammates will coordinate with you. But in low tier matches, it's not good. Like when your team is just doing zilch damage and then the enemy team is like bunker builds that are not even like good bunker builds, but they're just like tanky because they don't like to die or whatever. I can't do anything as a Galeshot against bunker shit. Because I have ammo. I should do pushed as well, yeah. To do push. Well, I gotta queue for ranked or push. I can't do both. Or lightning rod, power, and signet kata. You don't want to play evoker because there's so many evokers. I mean, we get it. You like to be a special snowflake. I totally, you know, that's me in a nutshell as well. But I think Toad Evoker is just so fun, and it's not really that oppressive if you just play Dagger. Like that one guy playing the Scepter build, yeah, we didn't like him because he was playing Scepter, not because he was playing Dagger. Play Tempest? Yeah, play Spear Tempest. That's the Giga Chad build. Spear Tempest, you have range damage and melee damage with the overloads. Spear is range. DD Tempest? That was actually... if you mean the lightning rod or the... actually, I played Fresh Air. That was the first roaming build that I made. Because I used to only do PvP, but then I started doing roaming builds. And I did like two roaming builds. It was really stupid. I did 2 roaming builds like the same day. Because I was like really excited to do that or something. And I did the first 2 builds I made were Power Mirage and then like Dagger Tempest. And I released them both like the same day, so they did poorly, obviously. They're competing with each other. That was like the first build. So that was one of my favorite builds back in the day because I did it first. You know that if I choose something first, when I've got all those options. The Dagger Tempest was really fun though. Because I would just run at people and just overload in their face. And then I would swap and be like tanky because I'm a Tempest. And I would just swap back and do the overload in their face again. But it was never really that tanky. It was always very squishy in the end. But it had good sustain. So if I had good awareness, then I'd survive. But if I didn't, then I would die. Diddy Tempest? No. I'm not talking about the Diddy fan clubbers. Yeah, Spear Tempest is really good actually. It's just not a 1v1 build. Although I probably beat a lot of things 1v1 on it. If I can, like, a melee build that doesn't have a lot of CC, I could probably delete. You just, because you pop Aftershock? Aftershock is like huge. You just give yourself protection frontline or front loaded, and then you immobilize them, and then you're overloading in their face. Yeah, overload in their face. That's what I said it twice. I said it and then I said it again as I was looking at you questioning it. What the hell is this map, dude? Also, what is this queue? There we go. We got a queue. Dude, I have been streaming for like 1 hour, 2 hours. And I have not really gotten many fights. Unfortunately. But now we got a ranked match. I think it's better to play, yeah, Virtuoso because you have invulnerability. So you see a lot of Virtuosos and Evokers nowadays. It's like the meta roamer. This guy, isn't he? I saw him in a PvP match the other day or something. Okay, so they have a. I think most people play Antiquary as a duelist. I don't have an issue with Antiquaries. I have an issue with not having a duelist, though. I don't think we. Well, we have a Paragon. Are they a duelist Paragon? It looks like they could be. Signet of Rage. Don't they play Vert because it's easy? Well, it's good and it's somewhat easy. Yeah. I mean, it's the easiest version of Mesmer right now. But mostly it's just powerful because you have Invuln while you have Burst. It's like the most oppressive thing because if I'm a Virtuoso and you're any other burst class, the Virtuoso just goes in and the other thing has to kite. So they have to think less about the situation because they have the invulnerability. The other one has to think about playing around that invulnerability. But other than that, the Vert still has to use the invulnerability correctly or they die. But if they just use it while they're bursting, then they're just kind of guaranteed to do their burst uninterrupted, right? Is this guy gonna give us stealth? Okay, I'm gonna send in my pet on this guy. Hawkeye! There's a Paragon on me. Over this guy instead. They have the stance. Greatsword though. There's kind of a lot on me here now. Like, what the hell is this? I'm dying to poison? What? How did I get so much poison on me? Okay. They kind of don't see me, but they're killing my team, so I don't think it gives me much value here. And their thief is winning the 1v1 as well. We don't have a... They're not watching their back node? Okay. We still don't win the fight, but at least we get a decap. A DH and a Paragon. He can pull me all he wants. I'm just gonna hold these guys outnumbered. Oops, I did not want to go in. Okay, so we held 2 here for a decent amount. Turn the pet on him. Well, how's his F1? Okay, there it is. What the hell is this, bro? Why am I still 1v2? And why is this thief fighting off node? Very not. If I could just get my thief to not die, that would be great. Because he has 0 reason to die out there. You still have not got anything on the map. Like, why am I playing Duelist? I'll tell you why. Because no one else does. This guy's full health. Do you have any damage? Let's see. Do you have any damage, boys? Like, they just stop attacking the Tempest for some reason. They had plenty of damage to finish them, but they just don't want to attack it. Like, I don't know, man. Ooh-wee! Bro, you do not want to come in at me like this. I'm a Hawkeye your ass. Holy. Right? We do the shark on him. Vulnerable. Okay, well my team is over-rotating. Why do we have 3 here? 4 here? We left mid and home open for 0 reason to +3 my winning 1v1. Others. Okay, well, is my DH who like commandeered my duel, is he gonna just like give up the node instantly? Okay. Yeah, now I'm at least playing a duelist role though, so we're chilling here. Evade. The cripple. He's just running around as a Tempest. Okay. Well, the DH won that whatever it was. We need to go for this Tempest though. They're just being annoying. And that's good enough, to be honest, to beat us. Just need to be annoying. No one capped home. Okay, they're going for our Lord, but I don't really want to lose far. I don't give a shit if they take the Lord. I give a shit if we lose our income. This guy seems like he's gonna just tank my attacks without dodging. There's another guy over there, so we need to go hard and fast. You're gonna run at me? Okay. Bro is just running straight at me. Look at this. What the helly? Why is he doing this? Knock him down. It's annoying because these guys are just not dying, but we can't keep the objectives when we kill them, so it's just really a struggle to keep our objectives. It takes us forever to get the kill, and then we get the kill, and then we just lose all the value that we had from getting those kills instantly. Okay. This guy needs to be deleted during his overload there. Yeah, he just gonna be a Tempest. It's like a dueling Tempest though. So we need to like focus it. Or it just becomes very annoying. What's going on at far or at home? Yeah, it's really weird. We just have 0 duelist role on our team. And there's also this guy. Someone capping? Okay, they're capping. No, man. This guy's gonna self-res, so I just gotta stop it. Okay. Tempest, can someone focus this? Need to hit it. But he's now just running straight at me, which is going to be problematic. Because I need my teammates to help me kill this thing. Bro, are you still running at me? Is bro really running at me across the map? That's crazy. I mean, if he does that, that's so good for me because like he's another duelist that my enemy team is. Because they just win by having a duelist. He can play the duelist role and just destroy us. Okay. What are we going for here, though? Didn't full cap it. Goes into his elite or whatever, his stance. Like, that stance is just destroying us. Because it is a way for them to survive. Hey, what is this, man? Am I playing in the Truman Show here? What's going on? Why is everyone rotating to me? What the hell? My lord is under attack. Sure, why not? I don't have the... what is it called here? He's Zeal, so he's mega damage. But I think he's mega squish too. We take this 1v1 easy. This is the only player on their team that's like not hard to kill. Okay, he's gonna commandeer this and cap that node, which I actually prefer him to do. We can survive against a Deadeye or whatever this is, Antiquary. But I'm probably going to be outnumbered. So, wait, so is this guy going for our Lord now? He's probably going to go for Lord. To be honest, we're ahead in points, but they have the chance to get Lord, right? We need to win with 500 points. But they're all going Lord, right? Alright, alright. Well, there's like 3 of them heading mid, so... Someone stand on the node for me. Hello? It's Legacy node, brothers. My brothers in Christ. Legacy. Just give it up immediately. Okay. I mean, we're 2v... what is it? Holy brother. Why, bro? Why? It's so unwinnable if they all chase me, though. Why do they play so aggressively against me? And my teammates are like, "Oh, did you die? My bad. I was just looking at season 3 of My Little Pony." I mean, if we defend Lord, we win. So, I don't have a big problem with that, but I do not trust this thief to not let the Lord die, you know what I'm saying? I think he would let the Lord die. Block. Just attack. You gotta keep attacking, brother. My god, he's such an NPC. What is this thief doing? Dead now. Self-res? Okay, well, we somehow didn't lose the entire map off of it. Is he self-resing? No, he's not. Actually, where's their thief at? The thief could be problematic. We somehow have like the map after I'm 1v2 the entire game and we lose the map. I'm 2v1 and we gain the map? This game doesn't make any sense, bro. When I'm carrying, our team is losing, but when I'm like taking the worst matchups and rotations, then we just win? What the hell is going on? Okay, I need to watch back node though. Because we know what's gonna happen. Okay, he's gonna be mid. Good. Need to dodge his F1. There it is. I think we just win hard now. Blockable. He's gonna dodge. Now we hit him with the 2. Lord is under attack. We just gotta get this kill fast. Gotta get this kill fast. What is my team doing? What is my team doing? They're all at far. Get kills fast. Quick. I think it's faster to do this. Okay, we win. I think they were getting kills. I think there's like one guy on our Lord. Or something. Holy. I don't know, that was like the Truman Show. Everyone was just rotating into me to like run at me. My teammates were just doing nothing. Meanwhile, and then all of a sudden I get like the worst matchup ever where I'm like 2v1ing their DH, who is, by the way, their only DPS. The others were like bruisers. So I play against... Let me just play fucking push at that point. Let me play a push game. I'll do conquest and push. At this rate, I think I get better matchups in unranked. Like, I was just getting... At the end there, I was fighting the DH, which is their only DPS. So the rest of them were able to just hold nodes, right? Surely? I mean, they were all tanky, right? They had the Ranger was untamed or something. I guess he wasn't tanky because he wasn't using his dodge gear. But, the DH was not really that tanky, but he had blocks, right? So it was good for 1v1, but kind of squishy if we outnumber him. But then they had the Tempest, which knew how to kite, and it's a Tempest. And then they had the Paragon, which is just a Paragon. I don't remember what their 5th was. Oh, the Antiquary, yeah. So they had like basically 3 bruisers, and like the bruisers were on the map. So how did we gain the map with all their bruisers on the map? I don't even know what my team was running, to be honest. We had an Evoker and a DH. We had 2 DHs in that match. Instead of any Luminaries. If they had Luminaries, it would have been like a full-on 15-minute match. Let's test the unranked though. I think we get better matchups in unranked, I'm pretty sure. They just make more sense. The teams are more balanced and they're like trying hard, but not like sweating. But they're like just playing the game correctly in unranked, usually is how I experienced it. Which is way better for showing off how the build is supposed to work, rather than just trying to like hyper carry by just doing every role on the most broken build ever. Usually. Unranked matches are just stomps. It could be possible, yeah, but I mean, isn't that ranked? At a core thief? No. Did I? I thought he was dashing. I thought he was a daredevil. We have 2 DHs now. Wait, what the helly? Bro, that guy was in my rank match, wasn't he? He was the DH on the other team, wasn't he? He had the bird outfit, he was an Asura. Bro swapped to unranked. Either he knows that ranked was a bad match and he's tilted after that, or he's like, yeah, you know, let's just go into his match instead. I mean, he's not wrong. This is going to be a better match. He ain't wrong about that. But that game, we literally had no duelist. We had a DH who was like sort of dueling. We had an evoker that was sort of dueling. But whether it's dueling or not, you're not playing the duelist role. Duelist role is like making it hard for the enemy team to get momentum, basically. Which is like, yeah, a little bit complex. But no one does it, so I always have to do it. It's so annoying because it's not how my build is supposed to be played, and so it makes my build just look shit. But I want to win as well. Maybe I just ignore winning. And I just go around and get kills, and then everyone calls me a brainless, typical ranger main that doesn't know how to play objectives, just shoots people. I mean, that's how you play the build, but like I have to play it around my duelist as well. My pet here is kind of sussing me out. Okay. There's no push. There's a Reaper. That's an easy target. No one else pushing in. They slow. Okay, that's a bad start for me. That's a bad start for me. But the Reaper used a lot of his cooldowns for me. And he has very low disengage, it looks. Let's swap pet for this. Oh, invuln. Okay, they have a support, I think. Get the ruthlessness on my spear 3. We lost home. Something. I don't know what it is. I didn't look at their team comp that well. Paragon and a Blade Swarm. Huh? Hawkeye? I think I just killed this, yeah? Got a Vengeance, I fucked up. He's stomping, quick, kill it, quick, quick, kill it! Block! Guys? Can we go for the node instead of beast? Guys, they got the beast anyway, why are you at the beast, brother? My brother? What are you doing at the beast? Oh, I was waiting for him to use that. Let's wait for the shroud, too. Wait for the shroud. There it is. He dodged as well. Anything else would just be a waste of time, in my opinion. Alright, here I am playing the duelist. Yeah, I think everyone else just realizes that winning is irrelevant, and they just don't play the duelist role, because like, why would I stand on a node? It just sounds like boring, bro. Stand on a node is boring. You're just like, I want to fight. I'm gonna get gold whether I win this or not. So I'm just gonna run at you. That is literally what I said in my gold making video. Just run at them and get gold. They're just doing the thing, man. Like, they're just doing the thing that I said that they would do. Not because I said that they would do it, but because they are going to do it. It's just how it works. That's how it's been designed. Oh shit. Okay, we're good, we're good. Give him a little bit of the bluster. Another one. Does bro want more? There's a dodge. I lagged. Like, where's my Hawkeye? Hello? Oh, we dropping frames now. I think we stopped dropping them though. We stopped dropping frames. Vengeance. Nah, we ain't gonna let that happen. It's time to fight. Is it a good vengeance here? Nah. But is it good to fight the vengeance? Nah, as well. But we're gonna fight this. Down? Nice. We got out his thing or whatever that's called. This is not a good matchup. Low on these cooldowns here. There's the Condi. Okay, he's that Soul Beast build. I think he's kind of low though. Ooh, Hawkeyed. I pressed the wrong button, but he still died. Where's the other guy at? This bee's gonna attack me or what? Do they do Condis? I'm not a Condi cleanse, kinda? Not really, actually. What button do I use to untarget? It's either Shift, E, which is not a good quick thing, but I also use left click in open space. If you left click on nothing, basically it just detargets you. Left click is how you target, but if you click on nothing, then it just detargets you. Okay, so we're back in the lead in this match. I mean, it's a closer match, ain't it? I did say it would be a closer match, right? I don't think it's necessarily a more competitive one, though. For this guy. The mob? That somehow landed. Holy. Stinky boys. Well, I think we have to res this guy. He's just gonna vengeance. Okay, who's home? RDH. Wait, why is this DH also Zeal? Why is everyone playing Zeal DH? Is like Virtue's not a thing anymore? What's the deal there? Is there like a new build that I haven't heard about on Zeal DH? Because I have seen that like a lot. I mean, I play a core build with Zeal. But that's because you don't need Virtues as core. Because, yeah. It is what it is, I guess. It seems like we're kind of snowballing them now. So when I said that unranked would be better than ranked, it turned out that I was wrong. They're both bad. They're both bad. I don't know. They're both just bad, man. Let's try push. Push will be like all the new players who didn't uncheck push, even though there's no reason to do that. Like, push is fun. What do you mean? Push is fun, dude. Hey, this guy's here. Away from that. Okay. He just double dodged? Oh, I got blinded by something, huh? Ooh, interrupted? I keep getting blinded by the F2, I think. Okay. Good thing I'm running all this cleanse. I'd be donezoed there. I guess I'll cap. Push sucks. I think it's pretty fun. It's mostly just that when I play push, it's because I want to like team fight. And when I want to team fight, no one else wants to team fight, apparently. So no one queues up push. And then when I do get a push match, it's just not like... It's like Desert BL at that point. The people who queue up for it are just queued on other maps or whatever. You taught this? I mean, I can't force people to learn how to duel. I can't force them to learn how to duel. I can make a video, but I can't lead them to drink. I can lead them to water, but I can't make them drink. I think we go to BL. Should someone new to PvP try my class? I mean, you should try the class, not maybe the specialization though. Specialization is a little bit difficult compared to maybe Druid or Soul Beast. But I mean, relatively, it's still pretty easy. No volume. I think I got volume. I'm looking. Got volume. It is like 32 degrees or something out in Florida right now. Why is it so cold? It gets that cold for like 2 weeks max every year. We have 2 weeks of like winter. That's it. At least in southern. In northern, maybe like 2 months. I am an extreme baby when it comes to cold though. I hate the cold. Look who we got here. Bro is big vibing. Invulnerable? Bro gave up. He's gonna blink away. Hey, another one. Blink on top of me. We get the unblockable Spear 3. They have so much movement speed that they move out of range of it. Okay, this guy's coming from the back. The Band of the Wolf. This is my gate, so they should not fight me here, but also a lot of them. Okay. Well, they're opening my tower, aren't they? Blockable? Holy, what was that? Guardian blink on me? Okay, so is there something on this wall? Yeah, it's already opened. It's already open, so should be coming in. But we got it down, so that's really good for us. My water pipe didn't explode this year. I don't know what that's about. Unblockable. I have the instant Condi cleanse too because I use the quickening Zephyr right before it lands, so he can't abuse his blind. Haha. Bro's not getting carried by blind today. Quickening Zephyr for the win. You think, I need a Signet Stone to survive all this instant damage. Nah, bro, you just gotta goat him faster than he can goat you. Beer. Galeshot is more fun in World v World. For sure. Yeah, because you can play more opportunistically. But in PvP is not bad either. You just need to have teammates who do the basic roles because you're a roamer. If no one does damage, you have no one to coordinate kills with. The same thing as playing Thief. Yeah, Thief is more fun in World v World because you don't need your teammates necessarily. Treasure Island Media. This guy always plays Fresh Air. Anyone who was a Fresh Air player earlier is just loving this expansion. Like, the Fresh Air expansion. Bro's gonna take fall damage. 10k? The Evoker Elite is an instant win? Yes. Yes, exactly. The term I win button is not used... It's not an exaggerated use when you say it in the context of the Evoker Elite. I'll use that term, like the I win button, like the Untamed Elite skill or Doliac stance is like an I win button. But no, really. No, the... What is it? Elemental Procession? That's an I win button. Are we repairing this? We gotta keep this tower. Evoker, you don't even need to run Fresh Air. Well, you don't need to, but I think it's better that you do. Yeah, like you don't need the recharge on the Fresh Air, but the entire burst combo still synergizes better with Fresh Air than with the other thing. Because you still want to put vulnerability on the target when you swap into air. You still want to get all the air synergy and ferocity from swapping, and also you get fury when you swap attunements. So you still want to swap into air regardless, so why not get the 250 ferocity when you swap instead of the 20% damage when they're below 50% HP? Or lightning rod. Or whatever, I don't know, what do you take other than that? I mean, I haven't really tested it on like a DPS meter, but I think Fresh Air is still better. But yeah, it's possible you could go the other one. But also that leads to like this one meme build where people are running Fire Evoker, and then they have Fresh Air and Fire, so they basically get 100% cooldown reduction on the Fire attunement, and then they have 100% cooldown reduction on the Air attunement. So they just have access to Fire and Air at all times. Interesting ideas there that you could do with that. Like, what about a water build where you have Fresh Air and then Water Familiar? I don't know. I couldn't think of a good use of that. It's like, do you play a healer with Fresh Air? It's like, it's a hybrid healer. Toad Evoker was playing that, so we used Toad Fresh Air. Yeah, so someone asked me in my chat earlier about a build just like that. It might have been him, but yeah, I don't think that's good. I think that you're just better off with Dagger and Lightning Rod. It is a fun build though. Yeah, but the thing is, if you're swapping into air and earth, are you Condi or are you power? And also, if you're Scepter, then when are you using the familiar? You're never like getting familiar value. It seems kind of weird. Where's the players? Where did they go? They aren't big vibing anymore, or what? This has been one of my most boring streams ever. I get 0 fights, man. I could go back to EBG and get zerged. That could be something. Yeah, I don't know. Those builds that are very like 1v1 geared, it's like it's very hard to knock them because they are very good at what they do. But what they do is not very good in the grand scheme of things, unless that's all you want to do. And it's like, well, me as a player, I do like to 1v1, but I don't only like to 1v1, and so if I go for a 1v1 only build, then it just kind of screws me over in any other situation that isn't a 1v1. So it's like, I don't want to shit on that build, because if you want to do that, then sure, but that's just not my, and I think a lot of other people's playstyle. Dragon Hunter with the Witcher music is a banger. Yeah. I don't remember which one that is. Is it the one where it's like you're bad? DH isn't bad, but you are, something like that? Is that the thumbnail? See if I can kill these guys fast. Well, we can, because I have Perfect Storm. What about, like, Condi Galeshot? Selly Galeshot, what about that? What if I did Selly Galeshot with... Okay, this is just a meme, but... Skirmishing gives you bleeding. What if I got bleeding on crit? But the bleeding on crit is terrible. Isn't it like 1 second? Yeah, it's 1 second. Terrible. Another evoker. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you visions of evokering. Evoker itty. You get what I'm trying to say with this. It just, the pun doesn't work so well. It's not a meme. I've only seen one person play Condi Galeshot, and that was in the beta, so I don't know if it's not a meme or not. But I just haven't seen it. Couldn't tell ya. There was a lot of action last week. Selly Galeshot with Sword Torch in Shortbow. Relic of the Mirage. So, why would I play that instead of Soul Beast? Why would I play that instead of Druid? Why would I play that instead of Untamed? Like, what's the purpose there? And we know that the Gale bow has basically only power synergy, right? So what's the synergy with that and Gale bow? Viper Galeshot? Yeah, that's just going to be a free kill. And if you're going to be a free kill, you might as well be full glass power. For fun? Well, yeah, so that is true, but there's a limit, right? So like I don't mind playing like meme or off meta stuff, but it has to make sense other than just like, I want to just play Condi with Galeshot, so I'm just going to do it. I need like a better reasoning than that, you know? And is it actually that fun? Like, is it more fun? Like, because you did say fun, and that is a good reason to do it. That is like the ultimate reason to do it. is Condi Galeshot fun, or is just the normal, like, better builds of Galeshot better than that and more fun as well? That's the real question. Is it fun, actually? Ellie, Ranger, or Thief? If you're picking Ellie, Ranger, and Thief, then I'm gonna say Ranger. Why? Arbitrary. They're red? Okay. What have a tag down there? I don't like the Untamed build, though. The Spear Untamed. I don't like it. It's like mostly melee. And I'm not one of those longbow enthusiasts. Believe me. But I like dagger on Untamed more than I did spear and sword. I like the dagger build. The like hybrid one. That was my favorite Untamed build. The dagger Untamed. After they added, right? It was in Soto. That was the build for me. Greatsword Untamed. Yeah, that was good back in the day when it was like just massive damage and there weren't spears in the game. That was fun then. Hammer, Greatsword, that was fun. Why can't you play that still? Oh, because you're playing Spear Sword instead, yeah. They should have better weapons. EBG is just so cute, but no other map has anything. I'll go back to blue. There was something there at least. Not much, but something. I like the idea of a Beastmaster build for PvP though. What would be the best version of a Beastmaster build? Obviously not Soul Beast, right? Would it be a Soul Beast build? Because Soul Beast with Beast Mastery makes sense already, but you're merged with the pet. But then the pet is not out and not giving you presents. But maybe you could do like a Beastmaster Soul Beast that uses like you merge and then you unmerge very quickly. Like maybe that could be a thing. I don't want to go too far into the deep end here, but like Nature Magic Beast Mastery Soul Beast, that could be something. But then like how do you do damage? Greatsword and spear? Druid? Wait, why Druid as a Beastmaster build? It's just two evokers fighting each other. This is the game right now. It's Visions of Evokerity. One evoker running at another. Power Soul Beast with Sword, Warhorn, Mace with Beast Mastery? Yeah, but that's not a pet build. That's a crit build or something. And yeah, every Soul Beast build uses Beast Mastery. Everyone. I don't think there's a build that doesn't. It's just too much synergy. But I'm talking about like a Beast Master that also is a Soul Beast, not a Soul Beast that also has Beast Mastery. Heal for the pet. Yeah, I guess. I always did want to play a Spear Druid build. I had that back in the day, Spear Druid. When they came out with spears. Oh no. Oh no. What the hell? I'm just getting hit with a bunch of like random shit. Okay, we closing in though. Closing in. There's an elite. Bro is playing like a thief. Where's my pet at? Where is my pet at? Found him. Visions of mediocrity. I mean, I like the elite specs. I mean, Evoker is just broken, right? But I like the design. If they just balance it, it'll be fun. Just balance Evoker, and then it'll be fun. It's a balance issue, not a design issue. The only poorly designed spec is Conduit. Paragon is like, yeah, boring, but honestly, it's fine. Conduit is just shit design. They gotta, like, what is that, bro? 6-second legend swap? Nah. We get it, like, you gotta change up how the class works, but like, that's... You're making the entire class, like, 33% better. But yeah, the Raza stance is fun, but... I don't want them to buff the Raza stance, but let's be honest, no one runs the Raza stance unless they're, like... really confident with the class. They just run Jalis and shit as usual. Like, there was a short window of time where I saw some people running Jalis or Raza. For the most part, I don't think they do. Even though I like the Raza, I like the Raza Legend, but yeah, just the trait lines are the issue. The whole affinity system, and then it just doesn't make any sense. And this game had a class called Thief. It still does. Okay, Soul Beast. I don't want to meme on Soul Beast, but like I want to kind of try out that meme. I need to play something specific this stream. Bro is the opportunist lord. He's always like trying to gank me. You don't win these though. Bonk? No crit. Or it was a small crit. Or I have 2 pets on me. What the hell? There's a hyena. Lock. No crit. Wait. I have Clarion Bond. He blinks. I die to random fucking like bolts of lightning hitting me. The boys are on him. It's hard to balance because its core mechanics reward high APM and it's not a point and click class. Are you talking about Ellie? Ellie is easier than point and click, bro. You don't even have to point. You just click. You just tab target that shit. You don't even have to aim. You don't even have to face them. You can name a skill that you have to face your enemy with on the current evoker build. Water Trident. What else? Anything else? I'm thinking, but I'm not getting any air. Oh yeah, air auto's true. Air autos. Dazed. Alright, bro. He's just running at me nonstop. This guy could rally me. The boys are here. We get it. I have on fire attunement. He's using focus though. 5 on fire attunement is the aura. I don't think that's correct there. I think that's wrong. Alright, let's use... I'm playing like really aggressive build. Let's use a little bit more defense because I'm getting snipperinoed. A little bit more, but I got the EBG proc, bro. I'm going to EBG. Well, I think that Evoker should be able to do that stuff. It should just not do more damage than everything else, right? Like, you do more damage on Evoker than everything else while being that versatile and having that much defense. So, it's got to give somewhere. There's got to be a trade-off. More in, like, it needs to have more counterplay. Like, when do I dodge? What am I supposed to dodge? The familiar skill has like a, what? 3-second window where you're getting blasted by it. So if you don't dodge like 3 times, you're going to get hit once. At least. By one of the hits. They did this to the Revenant Sword 3 back in the day. It used to be longer animation, so it kind of had the same idea where you can't dodge all of it. And then they made it shorter, so it's actually burstier. It does more damage in a shorter window of time, but it's also easier to avoid. Right? If you know the frames. Vert is better than Evoker. Yeah, I would argue they're very similar. I would argue that the Evoker has more movement potential, which equates to more defense. But like active defense, yeah, I mean, I guess Virtuoso has more. I ain't gonna argue that, but let's not argue apples to oranges, because class identity exists, and Ellie's class identity is invulnerability. Mesmer's class identity is invulnerability. So if we're going to say Ellie should have as much invulnerability as Mesmer, that's going to just homogenize the game. So they need something else that equates to sustain, which for them is super speed, right? I like the super speed identity, I just don't like that they are the best while being the least interactive. Yeah, give it the air attunement treatment. I've been saying this. It was such a good design. Make it give vulnerability so everything else does damage. That'd be good. 10k. So I normally don't get Remorseless on the 2 skill when they're immobilized. But if I pet swap, then I can get it. We'll do the pet swap still. My pet also gives... My pet also gives Remorseless. So I could synergy... I don't know. There's a lot of combos I could do. There's less combos when I don't use Wilderness Knowledge, though. Swap with Skirmishing into the thing, but then I'm just forced to do that. Combo afterwards. 10k. Yeah, that's kind of the movie. Hitting the 10k there. That's when I should do it. So then I need to do Call of the Wild into 3. And then pet swap into 2. Luminary? Looks like the EBG has died down a little bit. Not as much heat. Well, the thing about Evoker is it has the 4-second, or sorry, was it 2 seconds in World v World now? They made it 1 second in PvP. Distort. Well, it's a blur, which is basically distort. It's a stun break distort as well. Blur. Only a Mesmer would argue the difference between a blur and a distort. Damage buff? Yeah, I guess it does that too. I guess that's too. Yeah, they should maybe just increase the cooldown, to be honest. Best warrior spec? Axe Zerker is the best warrior spec to roam on. I'm just gonna say it now. Axe Zerker. Dude, should I just play some Axe Zerker, man? I'm not gonna do that. Versio was crying about warrior again. He's trying to do all these off meta builds, and I keep telling him, bro, just play Axe Zerker. That's the movie. Rifle Bladesworn. Yeah, that one's good too. That one's good, but it's a Bladesworn, so there's that caveat. It ain't the best in some situations where you're just getting like run down and don't have time, but when you got time to cook, yeah, it's good. The rifle Paragon build, yeah, that's fun too. I mean, rifle is kind of honestly overpowered right now. One warrior. But Axe Zerker is just so much more fluid for me. They nerfed the staff, which is not the worst thing, to be honest, because Sword Shield can manage instead. And they buffed the healing on the going in and out of Berserk mode. Okay, now we've got some players. But it's still cute. Quaggan. Is this Quaggan guys here still? Damn, bro. How long do they raid? They've been terrorizing this map for that long? Holy. Let's try to bait. I'm going to try to create some content here. No? You don't take the bait? this guy. Only 5k. Oof. Lost my Hawkeye. Got the Gash Estate up. Immobilize him with this, and then into the Sword 2. Wilderness Survival, immobilize there. Synergize with the Sword 2, I guess. Actually, now that I think about that, that is cringe. Right, here's the full glass Soul Beast. For AFK? Holy, there's a lot of them. Woo! Woo! We getting out of this? We ain't. Okay, so they're running straight at our base. We can fight them in not their territory now. Which relic should you use instead of Pirate Queen? I think I was using Relic of the Hollowsmith on that Berserker build because it triggers whenever you use Headbutt, but I think it's every other Headbutt. And that's just really good for giving you adrenaline because every hit is pulsing a damage tick, which for a warrior, it doesn't matter how you hit them. If you hit them, you get adrenaline. So I was taking Hollowsmith. But there were a lot of different relics that I was using. Like I had Earth Relic as well. Mob. Dodge. He's gonna dodge again, yeah. I should have not saved my skills there. He got stunned by something else. Holy crap, we have a map blob here. Okay, so they have this thing. I'm gonna go for the burst. The cripple is doing God's work. The cripple... This is why marksmanship is so overpowered. You're crippling every single time you do the... whatever it's called. Remorseless. People just dodge when they're crippled. They're just like, oh, I'm not moving at max speed. I'm going to have to dodge to get better positioning. You literally just bait out a dodge for free by crippling someone. Not to mention the synergy with the sword skills. Mace Arms Strength is your favorite way to play Warrior recently? I created a core build recently that uses Mace and it uses Tactics, Defense, Strength. It's a free-to-play build, but it's not bad. It has double block on both weapons, because the issue with Core Warrior is it doesn't have any active defense besides stances. Back in the day, they designed Core Warrior to be stances, but then they have since nerfed stances to be a lot more interactive. So you can't really survive without stances, but the stances are not good. So it's like you need some other active defenses where, because look at Berserker, you have Endure Pain on your entering and leaving Berserk mode. Spellbreaker has full counter. Bladesworn has Aegis out the ass. What does Core Warrior have? Defense and Tactics. That's it. Defense and Tactics. So I go for like protection and stuff, and then the what's it called? Just reflecting stuff. good. Come down? Some people are coming towards me. I don't want to fight that. Someone's healing me. Oh, it's a water evoker. Is bro gonna sit there and tank this? Can't dodge. I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. I don't got him. Okay, I got him. Now, for some reason I didn't have Fury there, but I guess I know why, because I didn't use any of my Fury skills in a while. Okay, they have like 2 virtuosos. What are they called? Troubadours. Running at me. When 2 healers just run at you like that, you know it's about time. The Zerg is coming. Can I go up this ledge? Yes, I can. Pink guitars? Guess that's one way to put it. The cripple, the cripple, the cripple. Oh, I think they were dead already. I need to... Oh, this cripples too. The cripple, there it is. He dodges. Fine, well. Bruce Lee has come to my chat and started saying Chinese. I don't understand Chinese. It's either Chinese or Korean. I know it's not Japanese, I think. Okay, we go for a little bit of... Oh, he dodges in his... Okay. I mean, that's an overload you want to get rid of, I guess. It's a healer. Okay, it's a healer. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. Please don't randomly... He randomly used his sword 2 there. I was like, please don't randomly do damage, and then he put his sword 2 on top of himself. Holy. And he triggered like some sigil as well that nuked me. What a classic song this is. Yeah. My homeland. The Chinese server has so few players. I don't have experience on that, but it seems like the videos that we see of the China server is always very like blobby. And like there's a lot of players, but it's probably just one guild against another guild. Yeah, it's not a lot of like skirmishy stuff, I guess, maybe. Let's go for this guy. Got the cripple. If I was on my spear, I would have had the extra damage. Spellbreaker and its nice boon stripping. Oh yeah, that's definitely good at that. That's why I put it at S tier in my roaming tier list, because even if it's not the best, it removes boons, which is scaling pretty well. That tier list is old now, though. You're killing my pet. I got a fear ring, but by whom? Tier list arc? Nah, I don't think I'll be doing that. Should I do a tier list again? Because I kind of already did a tier list for the new VOE specs. I changed my mind on them a little bit, but like not enough for it to matter. At the end of the day, it's just opinion anyways. We kind of have something here. We can play with this. But am I going on the right target or not? I think I'm on the right target. No crits. Holy. My team is coming. My team is a-coming. I need to go for the... What is this? Nope, cancel. I don't want to waste that, because we need that. What do we go for here? Is bro doing DPS staff ranger? That's a lot of damage. DPS staff ranger. That is like the fresh air version of ranger. Just kill him with 0 animation. I was telling Bercio he was playing rifle like staff. What was it? Rifle something warrior. Greatsword maybe. I don't know. No, it was spear. It was spear greatsword warrior. And I told him he was playing fresh air warrior. He got mad. He got mad that I called him a fresh air warrior because he's just using all the like poke options on warrior. Miss. Shooting me though. Yeah, I mean the thing about the nerf to Spellbreaker is it was a good thing, but it was a trade-off because you lost your strongest weapon, but you're no longer a slave to the staff anymore. Isn't that pretty good? And they did buff Spellbreaker as a result. It's pretty good, I think. Ooh-wee! You're gonna need to play Herald, brother. I need some Herald in here. Oh no. Is bro gonna just run at me now? Because he's already way out beyond his positioning needs to be. Can't be mobbed. Okay, he's just gonna run with the staff. It's good for that. They nerfed it though, so it doesn't really do that much damage. But if all you need to do is tag kills, yeah, it's pretty good. You thought staff was the most fun weapon for warrior? It was definitely fun, but I don't think it was like fun for the game. Like, by itself, it was fun to play, but the fact that you were stalling the fight every time you swap to it is like not really great. Yeah, I mean you can still use staff, but it doesn't really help you that much. Not having the Aegis in the block is pretty huge, I think. $9K. Guy's dodging towards me. What the hell is he doing? He's just like running at me like a diseased animal, bro. I don't want to be near you. Okay. Bro like tried to use his Thieves Guild on me and then like pulse his relic or some shit. What the hell is that? Is Galeshot becoming my favorite? Nah. But it's pretty close. I think Ritualist is still my favorite. Okay, what is that? A thief? Another thief. Steal. Second thief is on me now. Okay, we can cook this. They think I'm going this way, but I just go right back in, bro. I just go right back in. It's a good thing I was on my shark there. Well, it wouldn't matter actually. Okay, that's a sword. Let's say ooh, 7K? 7K? We take those? Okay. Troubadour support. Healer. What do we have here? I'm gonna bait them. Maybe. Guy, oh. Okay. Oh, he headshot spam? Bro, he headshot spammed me. A random headshot. Alright, well I'm in a bad spot, that's for sure. It's a support. Oh, my team is pushing back. I need to go in. I need to go in now. Give me some wind force. Oh my god, I'm getting virtuosoed. There's actually a, whatever it's called, troubadour. I like troubadour a lot as well. That was a lot of fun too, actually. Troubadour was one of the, what was that, like the third or fourth I played? And at the time, that was my favorite. Antiquary became, it was fun, but it became like way too broken. I like the Antiquary a lot too. It was just too broken. And I like the spear build on Antiquary as well. It's fun. Okay, I'm getting Galeshotted. This. Yeah. Thief also jumping on me at the same time? Bro, you are way too thirsty. What the helly? What is this? The cripple is doing always on the spear. Spear Daredevil. Why are you jumping on him? It was my job to jump on him. You think Paragon is overpowered? I don't think Paragon is overpowered. I think it's just tanky, isn't it? Like, what is inherently overpowered about it? Why is every thief using Dagger Storm? Bro, you are dead. Do not stand there and attack me. Who do you think I am? Some limp dick ass ranger, bro? I do damage. You gotta start running. Keep that cripple up. Okay, I get a mobbed here by what? A druid as well. The druid. Holy. The druid nut hug. I hope they split though. They're kind of splitting now. Oh, he's running. Same rights for the unborn. What is that, a political statement, bro? Is bro advertising his politics in his guild tag? What the helly? That's a Guild Wars 2 player for you. I have a Paragon with me here. The pet's over there. Yeah, he's actually Rifle Paragon. But he should be fine, I think. This guy is quite low. Oh, I don't have my Elite there, or my Supersonic. So much damage, but he's got like 2 Rangers nut hugging him with staff autos. I need someone to do damage to the Rev while I'm getting focused. We gotta do some damage, man. He's just only focusing me. Yeah, I've seen this guy before, the determined guy. I don't remember exactly where, but I need to kill this druid. He seems like he might be the easier kill. Oh. Like all, dude, is another Truman Show situation. Who do we do damage to? Could be the Rev. Oh, but he's now on Vindicator. Bro is on Vindy? He swapped to Vindy because Conduit doesn't have enough dodges or what? They have a Galeshot here too. Let's interrupt that. Oh, got him. Phew! Holy. The shark combo. I've done it. I've finally done a combo with my pet. I go for this guy. Block? I had unblockable or what? I think they're gonna get out. Drop siege on them? No. I'm BMing them hard enough by just existing. My existence is disrespect to them. This guy's a new player. Stand behind your boys then. Can you give me the field? Sometimes it just doesn't do the field. I think that I've been playing Galeshot like very suboptimally for a while though, and still am not playing it that well. Like my rotation is bad. I need to be using Hunter's Call and then swap to Spear rather than Hunter's Call and then go into Cyclone Bow. And then obviously I'm not doing pet combos. There's definitely some play to it. And I didn't even realize that that play even existed. Still, not too recently. What is bro doing? Walking with Deadeye. Oh, that's one less Deadeye. That's one less Deadeye. Oh, they're pissed, bro. They are pissed. Yeah, I mean, so I have a build that is longbow with a Galeshot for like clouding, right? But if you're solo roaming, no way you run longbow. You're just a free kill. Why use Warhorn over Mace? Well, I think the only one that uses Mace is Voice, right? And it's more so why use Mace over Warhorn, really? Because everyone uses Warhorn, I believe. Mace is just like more carry potential. It has more cleanse too. But you have less range damage, you have less combos, you have less self-peel with Mace. It's just basically he's using it for the carry potential of the 5 skill, right? You can use this 3 into Immobilize, and then while they're immobilized, use the Mace 5. But I don't think you really need to be in melee that long. But, I mean, another thing is Boyce is like he can play a lot of different classes, but he's basically a one-trick, right? He plays Galeshot, that's his main. So expecting others to play at his level is just not realistic. So him playing with a more aggressive version, just him, right? Mace is better in PvP? Maybe? Maybe if you're allowed to go into melee range, yeah? I don't get the emobe. They just all keep running. I mean, the mace has the cleanse, right? The cleanse. Then it has the damage, but it's all melee. Whereas this, I mean, this is melee too, but this is like really strong. It's instant peel for yourself. I don't think mace is better. It's definitely useful though. Yeah, the mace offhand is good. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying like it is a more aggressive weapon than Warhorn. If you want to play mace, you can, but I don't think the person asking that question is the type of person who wants to run mace. Otherwise, he would know that he wants to run the mace already. It's going to be harder to play that. You have less stealth. You have slower self-peel. Someone's on you and you have to use Warhorn 5. It's like instant, it's weakness as well. I mean, the Mace 5, what is that like? You're just sitting there like casting in melee range without any movement. Want to do that? It's fine though. Mace on Untamed. Yeah, that's another thing. You don't necessarily have to have the synergy with the maces, but if you use only one mace, you basically almost never get the buff that recharges your mace skills. But they nerf that anyways, so it doesn't make a big difference. You should just look at the skills in isolation. And definitely the mace, I mean the mace 5 and 4 are not bad. You need Condi Cleanse. Also, another thing is, Boyce, doesn't he run like full glass? He runs like full glass, doesn't he? Bro is running full glass. And then he goes mace as well for more damage. So it's like, yeah, he's just outplaying people. Which, to be fair, yeah. But I don't think everyone should base their idea of how the game works based off of basically you know, the best ranger player or whatever. Like, in a way, the same thing works for me, but here I am trying to learn all the classes, and so I'm not really actually becoming a one trick at any of them. I'm kind of just doing surface level and then getting deeper than most people get, but not really innovating that much because I'm just trying to get one version of it out, a versatile version. Ogre runes, I mean, they're just copying Boyce. they're just copying Boyce then. I mean, they just want to be Boyce, but that's how PvP works. They just copy what the top streamers do. Which is fair. I mean, it's not a bad build. I just don't think it'll be optimal for the average person. I think the average person will do better with Warhorn. But not bad. That's just my opinion. Because to me, a Galeshot is never really in melee range. They don't really want to be in melee range because you're going against a Fresh Air Evoker. They just beat you in melee range, don't you? Don't they? I don't want to have spacing always. Did bro die to the tree? What happened here? You definitely don't beat Conduit in melee range, but here's the thing. If you do have the ability to go into melee range, then yeah, Mace is better. Mace is better in melee than Warhorn is, obviously, because Warhorn is... He's got the range. In this, I like this as well because it gives you another Ruthless proc. I don't know, it just feels better. Is it a proper Ranger spec? I mean, yeah, I don't see why any other Ranger spec wouldn't be a proper Ranger spec. Name a non-proper Ranger spec to me. I think they're all pretty proper. Look at some steak. You got stealth there or what? You mean like you want to play a DPS build in raids and you're asking me if you can do that? Check out the build on guildgen.com. I made one for that. It is quite fun because it is a pure range DPS. Yeah, Galeshot is a pure range DPS, whereas Soul Beast is like melee as well. You have to kind of go melee as Soul Beast, don't you? Because the beast abilities are melee abilities. Oh, yeah, so like, is it like a pure range spec? Yeah, it definitely can be a pure range spec. You don't have to be in melee for anything. So here I'm going to do the spear instead of into the bow, because I've got my Warhorn 4 out. Okay, Illuminary's on me. Block. Get a cripple there. Yeah, you can go longbow, axe, Warhorn, and that's like pure range build. Yeah, no, range builds are definitely more powerful, I think, than melee builds. Like, melee builds do more DPS, obviously. But they are mostly useful in raids. When you don't have to do mechanics. And then as soon as you do mechanics, range builds become better. Right. What do we have here? Let's give him a little bit of this. He's a tanky boy, isn't he? 3k supersonic with the remorseless. I think we can get the, yeah. Kind of just running at me. Come on, get off your mount, bro. Okay. Anything else? Where did my heal skill go? I mean, I'm in melee right now, I guess. He's blocking. Oh. My cooldown was like 1 second off, not enough. He's got his barrier up. Blind. Let's hit him with this. Was just running at me with what weapons? Axe. Was he support? Bro, support. Obstructed. Bro might be a support build. Come down. Here comes someone else. It's a Virtuoso and a Deadeye. I mean, it's two Rangers, but are different colors than the normal Ranger. Woo! Holy shit, I'm alive? Nah, that ain't real. My heal skill off. Nah, bro, how did he shoot me? How did he shoot me? Minstrel's Luminary? I don't think he's Minstrel's. He did a little bit of damage to me. I mean, yeah, it makes sense, but at the same time, he kind of almost died. Right? Nah, he didn't almost die. What is the Bunker Scrapper build? That's just Sally Scrapper. That's on Guild Gen. We go with Tools Alchemy. Just type exclamation mark build. You'll find it. Antiquary. Using Scepter, I see. Oh, the Hollow Dancer. Wait, I can actually do damage to the Hollow Dancer? Uh-oh. 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 Why is there like a million of them randomly, though? Okay, now I'm baiting them. This is my time to shine. I can't target the right one. I shouldn't have blown all my shit into his barrier. He's actually Deadly Arts. He's Condi, I think. Okay. Avoid that like the plague. I'm gonna Shadow Step back. Got barrier though. Pew! Oh, he has the barrier too again. Okay, the support luminary wasn't gonna help him out. Alright, alright. What are these guys coming from? Oof. Coming this way? Stealth is pretty broken, eh? Okay, is that an Antiquary on our side? No? Oh, we got one down. We got a downer. Knock him off. There's a warrior on me. Core. Oh, he's core mace. Holy. Stomp too with hammer mace. Holy shit. He's gonna CC lock me. I got one stun break left in the book, bro. And then I'm done. We can get this guy. Oh, no. I don't want to get stunned. I don't want to get stunned. Oh, wait, hold up. I'm going in. Okay, he's downed. My teammate, oh, I have the Paragons here. I'm gonna lure them away from the gate because if I go inside the gate, then they just leave, right? But I want to continue the fight. I want the fight to end, but I don't want them to, like, leave. Otherwise, then the fight ends. What is this guy doing? He waited until I did my attack to dodge. I want to go for that guy. I'm just kind of giving up now. New players. Nah, bro, you ain't gonna make it out that way, bro. This is not how you get back home, man. This is way too long of a run. You ain't gonna make it, bro. There's just way too much path here. It's more fun than Luminary? I think so, yeah. I think it's more fun than Luminary. Luminary is definitely fun. But Luminary is like it's almost like a better version of Firebrand, where you can go in and just do your skills quick. Firebrand is like slower paced. Luminary is a little bit faster paced. Like you get all your support from Luminary from basically one skill, the 3 skill in Forge, right? And then that's it. It's also a power base spec. Firebrand is Condi. Do I like Firebrand more than... I like the newer version of Firebrand. The old one I didn't really like. Okay, instead of a Galeshot, he just used Shadow Step. Holy. Holy, here it is, boys. I almost died to fall damage. They coming again? Nah. Nah, they ain't coming again. Blockable me. Oh, no, no. He's coming. He's coming. He's got me. Gonna be pain. Knock this guy down. I missed. Oh, shit. Oh, it missed as well. He got blinded by the guards. God guards. Are we keep running this way? I got the knock or the immob. Oh shit. I have 3 stun breaks though. You sure you want to keep chasing me with that full CC build? What spec is the best at winning outnumbered situations? So let's just be very honest with ourselves right now. You asking me that question and you having the name Budget Roamer, I'm gonna say Luminary. But the answer is different for other people. For someone else, I would say full glass conduit. But for you, it's Luminary. Because Luminary is easier than conduit. And Luminary, you don't need to see everything that's going on to avoid things specifically. But conduit is more overpowered. Has more damage. And it has more susceptibility to CC. Whereas Luminary, you could get CC'd and you're like chilling. You're like, it's part of my rotation to get CC'd, by the way. But if you're asking me that question, then you probably want Luminary. Which is going to give you some... You're going to have some issues. You're going to be like, well, I like Luminary, but it doesn't escape from outnumbered situations that I can't win. And it has to stay in them. Ooh. The guards are here. This is why I tell people, get off the fucking gate, bro. Why are you still on the gates? They just griefing. There's zero chance they can kill me. And yet here I am, about to farm y'all for free kills. Because y'all just want to fight on my gate. And I'm not going to leave my gate if there's like 3 of you here. Okay, so my guy died there. That's why. Shit, bro. Ah, shit, bro. He totally just dismantled my entire argument. They're getting kills. They're getting kills. They shouldn't be getting those easy kills. I have no stun breaks. The rev is really low, bro. The rev is so low. Oh, look. He's staying. Oh, now I'm dead. I'm dead. It's over for me. It's over for me. It's over for me. It's over. Shit, bro. Alright. He can get kills on me. If I play so disrespectfully and just go out with no cooldowns, he can get the kill on me. Bro just hit his, he hit his benchmark there. The CC lock, it locked in. Troubadour has 1vx potential? Yeah, it can. It can, but... You have good sustain, but your mitigation is very, very limited. You have your elite, and that's it. Or your distortion, right? And that's it. Okay, let's get in here. Oh shit, I just walked into some damage. There's a rev on me. Let's pull him down here, maybe? He's Devastation, Retribution. An interesting combo. Oh, my damage. Yeah, so even though they killed me, they still ended up dying because they stayed at the gate and near my respawn point. Whenever you're fighting in enemy territory, they always respawn faster than you, so even if you're like winning these fights, you have a disadvantage. That's another thing. Respawn timers. Even if you're winning those fights, you gotta back off eventually. Soon. If you don't, then they're just gonna outnumber you through sustain, because they'll just die and come back. I mean, if you have a dedicated healer, then you can do it, because that will give you your sustain. What is the best duelist to roam as a Mesmer? Yeah, it's Virtuoso. I'd say it's Virtuoso, yeah. Oh, I should have said yes. That should have been my response. Yes. Already age, bro. Bro is blacker than night. Also, what the hell-y? The other guy stealth? Bro has like the blackest infusion ever. Oof. He's gonna get me though. It's a second pull. I've got this. These LH guys love chasing me. Oh, I got hit by it. Oh, he's another Zeal DH. This one is not Zeal. Pulling me and then immobilizing me with what there? What was the immobilized scepter? So what they're doing is they're pulling me next to them, which is there a cooldown on the zeal symbol? Because they throw it out and then it puts a symbol down, and then they just pull me into the symbol and they immob me into it. That is such a that is such a noob killing strategy, bro. It only worked because they were just 2v1ing me. My Mesmer build 4 years ago still viable today? Probably, but remember, it's a build designed for only that idea of being versatile for all game modes. So it's not going to be as good as the specific ones. Oh, so the DH can press F1 and then they can press it again. It does a second. Does it do 2 symbols then? You press it again? That I guess is why they're playing Zeal then, huh? That seems like a meme though, still. Is that really gonna work on me without another guy throwing his shit on me? Like, as soon as you don't land your F1, you're just dead, right? You're just a free kill. As soon as I dodge the F1, you're just free, right? Woo-wee! But the idea of those builds is not really to be updated. The idea of those builds is they work that one time, and if the game needs updating, I'm going to update the specific builds for each of those pages. So there should be a list of builds that are... So basically how I do these one build for all game mode videos is there's the video build, and then there's 3 builds that are attached, right? World v World, PvP, PvE. So I try to make that one build that works in all game modes as versatile as possible. But then in the description, I put links to 3 builds that are on the website that are the optimized version for those specific game modes. They're not going to be the same, but they're going to be similar. There's going to be differences that make it not one build for all game modes. So basically, you should check out the individual pages and just see what is different from that video and those pages if you really want to do one build all game modes. And if there's a big difference, then you can just use the idea of those 3 and just figure out what is more important to you. Is PvE more important? Then just build for the PvE one and then just swap your traits for PvP or whatever, right? So you can kind of do that idea for yourself, but the idea still works, but it'll probably have some changes, and the changes will be always updated in the actual pages, because those can be updated. The video is never going to be updated ever, because that is a lot of work, and with how often the game is updated, which is not that often, but often enough that I don't want to make a new video every time that occurs, because that's just not worth it anyway. But it is designed in a way that you can still play that even if it gets updated, right? Where you just check out the build pages on the website. That makes sense to you? Yeah, the DH build, if it doesn't have the cooldown there, then it's just a pure meme, right? Bro blinked. Okay. Another Zeal DH on me. If my boys are here. They're running Relic of the Thief. It's just like a single target build too, because they have Bane Signet or whatever that is. Bane Signet? Yeah, Bane Signet. They have Bane Signet, and they're just designed to kill one dude. Yeah, if there's a 10-second ICD, then they can't. So does it trigger when they throw out the first thing? Or does it trigger on the second? It probably... Well, It depends on the duration of the thing, right? Because your tether can last 10 seconds, right? So can they get it at the very beginning and the very end? I don't think that's how they're using it, though. I think they're just throwing it out and then immediately pulling it in. And then they immob you in it. It has 4 pulses. Yeah, so they have to pull you basically immediately, or the symbol runs out. And they might get like 2 on you still because there's an animation of the pull, right? I don't think it's good. I think it's a meme. They're using Scepter Longbow, right? They have 0 mobility. I'm thinking that's just a meme, but I'm glad that they're enjoying that meme. This is gonna be painful. I can't stealth here. I just bluster. He gets hit by the immob. Oh, his pet knocks me. Now he wants to run. Now bro is running. Nah. He didn't want to take the one. He threw his lead down too? Come on, brother. God, oh, it didn't crit? What the helly? Nah, I'm coming for you, bro. I'm coming for you. Where you going? He wants to do this. I hit him. I got vigor. Nah, bro, why is he so scared? Why is he so scared, dude? I need to take out this sentry, though. I need to take it out very quickly, because I'm feeling the heat soon. I'm feeling like I will get some heat very soon. I'm gonna need to be able to stealth. Well, this is the ranger from my shorts video, isn't it? Different one. I didn't know it's a ranger, though. I saw the guild tag. I didn't know it was a ranger. Okay, this guy is gonna get ganked very soon. Like, he's gonna get descended on. He ain't gonna live this. Ooh, what the hell? I just tanked that? Oh my god. Do this. Get this. And this. Big stealth opener. That's a lot of stealth. Kata is dead or what? Yeah, the Kata right next to the gate is kind of not ideal, huh? What happened to the other guy over there? Did he die? What happened to the Paragon? Okay, so he's Condi. It's a Galeshot, so I have to be like really far. Rug of the Thief. Okay, they just clearing out the gate there. Yeah, people need to respect those gates, man. I just tell you. When they are near their own gate, they have so much power. They basically have a cooldown. They have an extra cooldown when you go in the gate. The cooldown being become invulnerable for as long as you wish. Or untargetable. And probably invulnerable. There's big fights going on down there. But I don't think I want to be in that. Maybe I'll cut off, so that's us in green. But it's probably just going to chase me then. A druid? Corn Echo, probably not going to be alone though. Maybe you will. There's a dodge. He double dodged. Huh? Oh, my Hawkeye got rupted. He's full. How was he full shroud? He was 0 shroud, wasn't he? Is that some new weapon he's using? Oh, that's what I'm seeing. I was wondering what that animation was. That's the that's what that is. He's dead to Condi's, bro. He's hitting me with all the fears. And he dodged my supersonic. He didn't want to engage that? What the hell? I need to just melee him then. We can't kite this, I guess. And just tank the damage and then cleanse it. My pets are just dying, brother. Come on. Cleanse. Big damage. 1.5k sword too. Got him with the immob. He's out of shroud now, right? Oh man, my shit gets interrupted again. Okay, so he's gonna go back and shroud full shroud or what? He's gotta do damage, I think. He's killing my pets. I'm just dying to this like random poison on me. Okay, well he can kill me here. Oh, this is good. This is good. He's in Shroud. Can't hit me. But he's gonna get help here by something. Pet knocked down. Hawkeye. Through his mark. Gonna keep running. I think we got him here though. Luster. Holy brother. What the hell? He's not dying. Paragon on me now, man. I got through 7 phases of this goddamn 1v1 and now I gotta fight a Paragon? What the hell? Any wells? Ain't no way, man. I got through 7 phases of this core necro 1v1. And then he gets plussed. I can't do shit then. Alright. Well, next time I fight him, I will definitely be able to fight it better. Okay. We can cripple him here. Do a little bit more cleave. Oh, but he's got the moral support again. Down. Bluster across the valley. He's great sword, but the necro. Okay. If this guy wants to jump on me, it's Condi, isn't he? Yeah, but if I fight this guy, I'm never gonna get like a 1v1. I'm dead. I'm dead, bro. He's got cripple on him though. We're chilling. We're so chilling. Okay. Condi Herald, that's just really tanky. I need to figure out how to fight that. He's Retribution too? Bro gave up? Ah. That's not pretty. Okay, get my pet off of him. Missed. That's dead. I think he's pressured enough. He's a flyer. He's got his boys around the corner though. An unblockable this. Does no damage. Oh, I got my heal off though. I cannot crit. Can this hit? Yeah, he's just gonna get losses. Pet's doing God's work though. I got CC'd again in my hawk or my supersonic. Evade. Okay, there's his heal. Can I get this? Nope. I'm dead, I think. Go this way. I think I'm dead still. Ooh, the super speed is doing God's work. Firebrand, man. It's always like really close to getting these bunker specs down, and then like one player comes and just like ruins the entire fucking thing. And then I have a fucking... Okay, I mean, this is gonna be faster at least, right? At least they'll die faster here. The movie matchup, I'm gonna watch it not live. The G2 versus the Rats. Why am I what the helly? Why do I have Sikkim on me? What the helly? Get off my ass. Bro just got blown away. Are we coming back for you though? What bow is that? That's the Gale bow. I have a skin here. Oh, he's doing this meme shit. Longbow with Condi. This is just me using the Gale bow. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch the... So I'm gonna watch all the videos, like mid-beast video. I'm gonna watch the... I don't know, maybe if there's another video of it that's interesting. I'd rather just watch those first timing it as well. That makes sense to me. This guy's like bunker 2, man. Alright, I mean, better than being zerged, I guess. Okay, that might hit. That poison. Bro, I love Doom Sigil. He's killing me with Doom Sigil. Projectile block. No, bro, you don't get to use your heal. That's illegal. If he touches me, I just get like a million torment damage or poison damage. There's the mage. Can my pet remove that? Thank you. I don't know if I hit there. Block. Need my pet to hit this shit more. Just like Aegis gets off. There we go. There we go. Distortion. I got the precast. They're full HP, bro. What the hell is that pathing? Huh? What the? That is the immob. They're enjoying immobilize right now, and I'm enjoying confusion. Full HP. Nah, bro, they do no damage. What's that prod up time though? Keep tanking this. It's making it take longer to kill as well. The block. Wait, so do you use an offensive weapon? Like, oh, it's axe, right? Yeah. I think bro is also just playing too safe. Why is he not playing more aggressively? You windies. Maybe terrain. Yeah, terrain. I have confusion on me randomly. Dodge this. I still have confusion on me, even though I dodged it. I dodged backwards. Break this. Evade. Bro is just evading because you don't need to do anything else. He's full HP. There we go. There we go. That's some damage. If I play too aggressively here, though, I could die. So we have to be careful. Okay. Okay, he's kind of losing some health there. Where's he at? There he is. Oh my... Bro, I'm on phase 3, brother. I was on fucking phase 3 of the 1v1 with the fucking bunker mesmer, and you goddamn gotta come and fucking slow it down. I've lost like 7 years of my life on that, bro. I have to start at phase 1 now because he's full HP. Holy shit. It's over. I gotta start over, man. I lost 3 minutes. Kind of boring kiting all the time. You're saying that he's playing a less boring build? Is that what you're saying? Let me know if that's what you're saying. Because then I know how to respond. The O-Cart was pretty clutch there, yeah. Where did he go? What's in this? Oh, he's over here. You gonna use his block? Store? Nah, bro, look, I got a dead eye on him now. Shit, how long did that distortion last? I stopped counting because I thought it'd be done. Nah, bro, it's godlike when I have my own dead eye. Look at that. No, legit. Some of these bruiser builds, people think they're unkillable. They're not unkillable. It's just that you have to bait out specific cooldowns and maintain pressure over a sustained amount of time. And if that gets interrupted, they basically get to full health and then you're reset. So, yeah. They're killable if you can keep your focus for that long and do that much pressure and not die at the same time. Also, there's a thief and stealth on me in there. This guy dead? Oh. The evade. What is bro doing? What is bro doing? Well, I did. I got countered. Hey, this guy's kind of over aggressive, ain't he? Oh, that did not work. The dodge jump didn't get me up. It didn't get me up. A rev on me? There's a shadow refuge there. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. MO spamming. Oh. There's the siege. There's the siege. You are really, really telling me a message by throwing that virtual blueprint on my virtual pixel. I think what revealed me was my elite skill. It was maybe the necro. It's okay though. Look, he just dies now. They overextended and they died. What the hell? These players are really good when they're 10v1ing, but if the opposite occurs, 10v1, they don't last even a second. They have no idea how to handle these situations. It's very much a one-sided matchup regardless. But if it wasn't one-sided, they would still have no chance. In the situations where it's kind of close, we'll come out on top. And we take those. Uh-oh. It's the CC Warrior. It's a CC Warrior. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. He just poured it in. Bro's a free kill. Typical Rev. Typical Rev. Ports in, has nothing, dies. Warrior also is not amazing when he's outnumbered. We got our boy here, determined. He's actually, he's on Spellbreaker right now. But you see what I mean, right? I said it and then it just happened. Although that guy wasn't BMing me. None of those two were BMing me. It was just the, I think it was just the Necro or something like that. Or whatever. Don't be surprised. So, this guy says in my chat, kinda boring kiting all the time. Then says, don't be surprised they blueprinted you after you trolled them kiting for minutes. So, canines, are you the Necro? Are you the Necro or what? Is little bro the Necro or what? Just stop kiting, bro. You're kiting in a 1v3. Oh, shit. That was a fucking damage right there. That was some fucking damage. Oh, I'm dead. What is my... Huh? Oh my god, almost got bulls charged. That would have been bad. We out, boys. They respawned. Woo-wee! And they are thirsting. Wait for it. Oh, oh. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Daze him. Go for the kill. Oh, there's a vert on me? That ain't it, bro. That ain't it. That ain't it. I'm so dead. Woo-wee! We out of there. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. Okay. Get a little bluster in there. This guy has to be the target, though. Okay, he's gonna heal. Knock him down into my supersonic. Oh, it was out of range. It was out of range. Hawkeye before I have to dodge? Nah, bro. He healed. This is fine. We just still go in for him. Oh, no. The stun again. I have to kite the warrior. I can't go for the warrior yet. Ooh, ooh. Oh, this is the money. No. No, it can't end yet. I'm out of stun breaks. It can't end yet. It can't end yet. Knock him, bro. What the hell? What the hell, bro? I got one shot by the troop. I don't know. Oh, we're still here. We're still here, though. The Rev? The Rev is, he's respecting now. He's respecting. He doesn't want to fight this, but he has to go down this way now. He's respecting too much. Now he's just scared. Before, when he was asserting dominance, he was pressuring harder, but now he's scared. So it's actually easier to take advantage of him. Gotta be aggressive still. I mean, to be honest, he's learning. He is learning, but... If I were to play a class and just not kite, what would you play? Oh, warrior. Warrior's the best at that. Okay, we'll leave this guy alone. Warrior's the best at that. But it's not that I'm kiting really in these situations, it's that I'm peeling the onion out of like a hard outnumbered situation, and you can't really just not do that. Like if I'm in a 1v1, yeah, then the matchup decides who kites, but all of these situations you have to kite. Basically all of them, right? All of them. I'm coming for that thief, though. I'm coming for that thief. Nah, bro. He's gliding. I'm coming for that thief. You think I ain't gonna jump down here? You think I won't do it? I'll fucking do it. Bro, he's mounted. What the hell? Deadeye. Oh, he is the Deadeye. Okay. Bro wants to fight now? Alright, let's go. I just need to not get interrupted in my supersonic. And we're chilling. I think bro's dead. He did not dodge. He's a new player. Okay. Oh, we have our stream sniper here. This is our favorite stream sniper. He's on Spellbreaker. He's on Spellbreaker, bro. Wait, bro. Wait. Bro ain't chasing? What the hell? He went back into his keep? I don't know about that. Hawkeye. I gotta watch my back, though. They got gankers everywhere. He wants to go again. Let's go, brother. No. Daredevil. Hey, I should have waited for Steel to use Supersonic. Am I getting... Is that a sigil of what's it called? What the hell is this, bro? I see a Soul Beast with full stacks running at me with zero fucking, like, mobility. What the hell is that? Also, what the hell is this? Okay. I saw he had, like, the sharpening thing as well. Bro is Longbow Condi Soul Beast, I bet. That build. Okay, let's kill the sentry. Nah. Yeah, he's Sword Dagger. Or at least using Sword Dagger. What the hell are these ports, bro? I got the Amob. Where's my Hawkeye? I need 2 more? Windforce? Hello? There's a conduit now. Knock him down. Bluster into the sword 3. Immob. Sword 2. Oh my god, my pet is making moves. Wait, this guy ain't dead yet? Good attempt, though. My boy carried me there. He's on his pirate build now. He's got the eye patch now. He wasn't on that before. Bro's got fashion templates before fashion templates are even in the game. That's something to fear. Dahlia Hawkeye, except she ain't even a Galeshot. She's core. She's working on it. She's a Galeshot in training. Where do you get that shark? That's Secrets of the Obscure. I think you get that in Omnitos. What do we have over here? Oh, that's the bunker boy. And then we have IE. So probably more nearby. Oh yeah, here he is. Their pocket druid. Marksman druid, by the way. We get the knock. Oh. He just steals into me during my most important skills. It happened like 3 times in a row now. Steal into my whatever it's called, supersonic. Okay, boys, okay. He has no shadow step, right? They're just gonna keep trying to port on me. What the hell? Okay, that's their Zerg there. Surely they're not afraid to port on me now. Surely they'll do it again. When they're next to their Zerg, the safest place they could be, right? Oh. Roaming and Zerging without VOE. Let's see here. You know, you can answer this question for yourself by going to the build list, right? Just search for any build that is any of the elite specs before VOE. And then, they're coming for me. I gotta go win this tower, bro. That is gonna be hot as hell. Huh? Dodged the wrong way. There's a spec I don't like to fight. Well, let's just wait. Let me answer that first question. So I'm just gonna say randomly because you didn't give me any other information. You should play Zerging and roaming. Oh shit. They're all VOE specs. Soul Beast, yeah, Soul. No. Tempest. Yeah, Tempest is good Zerging and roaming. Or Catalyst. Now let's get to the... Speaking of which, let's get to the specs that I don't like fighting. Starting with this one. Holy shit, I'm dead. Give me my last stealth before I die. I've got my pet soon. Oh, can I knock him? No. Look who it is. Bro just came to tag my down body. He was hiding in his keep for that entire time. What the hell-y? How do you have perma move speed? You play warrior and have no speed. Well, warrior ain't ranger, bro. And go discipline if you want perma speed. Just swap weapons and then you got speed. Discipline, pretty good trait for that. Oh yeah, that's true. Go DH. DH is good and yeah, it's good zerging and in small scale. True. He's right about that one. He's right. Okay, so to answer the question about what classes I don't like to fight, Deadeye, Evoker, Druid. Are you just asking for a friend or what? Are we spawning more Deadeyes here or what? What warrior don't I like to fight? I don't like to fight, you know, I'm good on warrior. I think I'm good. I think we're chilling on warrior. Warriors felt that personally. Guardian, I dislike fighting Willbender. Because you can never kill them and they always just like make an attempt on your life. They always make an attempt on your life and then leave. Goddamn rats. I hate playing against DH as well. That shit is annoying as fuck. You get tethered and then you're just dead. If they tether you and you're outnumbered, you're just dead. Let's go with Revenant. So Vindicator, perma-dodge, 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 perma-dodge. I love just having a million dodges to have to count. Anything else? No, I think we're good on Rev. Necro. I love Harbingers, man. I love just fighting perma sustain Harbingers that just never die. I love it, dude. I love it. How about oh, I love all kinds of Mesmers, bro. All kinds. The Virtuosos that one-shot you from stealth. The ones that have infinite sustain. I love the Mirages that just spam days on you. I love the Chronomancers who are free kills but will one-shot you as well. I just love it, dude. Oh, I love I mentioned Deadeye already, but I forgot the Daredevils, bro. We forgot those goddamn rats. The Daredevils who are just perma-stealthing and will never fight you unless they have their steal-off cooldown. Oh, by the way, Engineer. Did we get into Engineer? Let me talk about Engineer. Let's get into the, well, honestly, it's just Amalgam. Amalgam's the other one I don't like to fight. It's just too tanky. Mechanist, honestly, not the worst, but it's pretty close to being bad. Because, like, they're easy to fight in 1v1, but anything besides 1v1, I'll just get destroyed. Can't spell Selly without Ellie. And he's playing Power Herald. Huh. Is that so? Okay, he's gonna port on me? Brother, don't give me the Power Herald special here. 3K? The Power Herald special. Unblockable? I don't have anything to follow up, unfortunately. You gonna port on me? What the hell is this? A Mac is on me. What the helly? I love fighting mechs. Oh, he's got reveal. I'm so dead. I'm just dead. I'm so dead. Hold up. We cooking? I'm out of combat, yo. We are so back. Alright, so we baited them to my territory now. So they think that they're going to keep oppressing me like this. But I'm going to pop off. And they're going to try to come at me again. There's a vert on me. Woo-wee! Bait them into my guards. Oh, they're pissed now. They are so mad. They're taking the bait so hard. Oh, shit. They're dead now. What the helly? How did that happen? Yo, what is this guy rezzing? Oh, he's alive? Nah, bro, that ain't real. Okay. Go get this fucking bird off me. Okay, he could kill me here. He could kill me. So I'm just gonna play safe. Where'd the vert go? Where'd the vert go? No, he still wants to take this? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way he still wants to take this. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, brother. Okay, precast. Feels Herald, man. And watch LCS? Wait, you're watching LCS? Okay, alright. Have fun. I don't watch LCS. I only watch Los Ratones. Oh, this is the Ranger from my short video. Herald suffers in the Herald v Galeshot matchup. I think it suffers in most matchups. I think it just suffers. Herald just suffers, basically. Alright, let's see if we can bait this guy to run away from his team. I saw a dismount in the distance. Oh my damage, that guy is full glass. He's longbow Galeshot. I'm out of combat. I'm running into trees here. And look who it is. Our favorite little stream sniper buddy is coming in. Is bro on Berserker now? He's got the Karka thing as well. The extra toughness. Bro, what the hell? Bronze League is full of bots? I have not seen that. Is it? I mean, when you say bots, do you mean like just bad players? Or are you calling human beings bots because they're just bad, right? Like, this guy is Signet Tempest, which is kind of not... I don't want to fight that. But maybe we can do something with this. He dodged my Hawkeye. Let's try to bait dodges here well. Because he could be signating me, but he's not. I don't know why. Why isn't he signating me? He's dagger, so I'm screwed. You can just get on me. He should be signating, though. Why is bro not signating? Oh, so they're actual bots? They have weird things? Well, I don't know. But it is lucrative to play PvP. That works. They have a Rivers relic. Or they could have just killed me if they pressed any of their signets, to be honest. That's... I would have said that's Fresh Air Condi build, but it's just Ellie, so I don't need to say that. New to this build? Very new to that build. They don't even know what their strongest skill is, and they didn't press it once. Absolutely new to it. Carrying PvP team since beta. I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. Okay. Let's go to my cleanse. Poisoned. Oh, bro is running the poison food too. That's dangerous. Knock him? Where'd he go? The pet knocked him and then he... Oh my god. And he took it back. Bro was so scared of my pet, he took it back into me. I'm what you should be scared of, bro. Marvin was a solo queue 2012 PvP OG. Yeah, and ostrich eggs too. Although, I didn't really watch ostrich eggs much. I watched his Phoenix stream series or whatever. Was it Phoenix or was it Shark? It was Phoenix. Bro, the Phoenix is godlike. I still use that finisher. Okay, he mounted up. Go ahead, take your cap. He's using whatever it's called. Oh no 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 no. Okay. I have to leave this early. Knock for days. Wait for him to... No. I was gonna wait. I'm gonna back. Wait for him to do his heal, and then I'm gonna unblockable this. Oh, wait. My bad. I did it too early. Oh, shit. What? The truck is here. They're suffering enough playing Power Herald, man. They're suffering enough making guilds about Selly stats still. Playing Power Herald and making guilds about Selly. They're suffering enough. They're suffering from their own delusions enough. I don't need to make them suffer more. Hate those players? Who, me? You're talking about me? I mean, to be honest, like, that's fair play. If you hate them, but, like, understand that that's fair play as well. If you don't like me for playing this playstyle, first of all, I don't just play this playstyle. Also, there's an ecosystem that must be upheld. Oh boy. Oh boy. And let's be honest, all the people who are like... all the people who hate Selly are the hit and runners, and all the people who complain about the people who kite are the Selly players. It's the duality there. What do we do? Oh, that guy was vengeanced. What is this? Wait, they're both on the same team. Why are they fighting my pet? What are they doing? Hawkeye? Bro, you are literally trying to kill my pet? What is wrong with you? You got it. You got it. I gotta finish that. We got another down. We got another down. All our boys are here. Wait, QI is still here, dude? Holy shit. They must have taken a break because I didn't see them for a while. But... Bro has been tagged all day. I respect the grind, but that's... It's got to be a lot of stress. It goes down terrain. It interacts with terrain, yeah. I think it stops as well. If, like, for example... If it hits terrain it'll stop there before it goes for the full length of it, or something like that. I don't know. Not saying you hate me, but you find that playstyle annoying. Never died to it, but it's like a mosquito. Who likes mosquitoes? I'll tell you who likes mosquitoes. Spiders do. Spiders like mosquitoes because they're part of the ecosystem and they keep our spiders alive. And you know what our spiders are there for? To keep the mosquitoes in check. And you know who keeps the spiders in check? The birds. And you know who keeps the birds in check? I don't know. What keeps the birds in check? Who's keeping the birds in check? The rats. The rats are keeping the birds in check because they're diseased, and then the birds get the disease. True. You think that you're killing the rats, but you're really just getting diseased. Bird flu. Spiders eat birds? Crazy. They're crazy. Oh, I love core necros. Okay, we gotta... What the hell is that animation? Alright, give him the old shark treatment. Knock him down. I dodged. Fuck! Because my entire game plan is for him to not dodge, because he's a core necro. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. I need to get another cleansing sigil and then I can swap the spear. Oh, you did not like that, eh? Okay, there's a fear. Ah, you're done, bro. You're done. Galeshot! You have to go full anime when you do the supersonic, or otherwise it doesn't do full damage. And God knows we need full damage in this matchup. Oh, I dodged his thing. I'm done. Fucking blind. I'm getting feared in my ult. In my heal, I mean. Knock his ass back. Does he have cripple? He does not have cripple. He needs to, though. Otherwise, I don't do any damage. Oh, we got him. Come on, man. Do not blind me. Okay, we're good. We're good. Holy crap, bro. 7-phase boss fight. No interruption. We Windows. Spiders are amazing. Yeah, it's all part of the ecosystem. And let's just say I am the birds. Who are the spiders? The rats are the thieves, obviously. The mosquitoes are the non-Deadeye thieves. Who are the spiders, though? I mean, I guess that's also rangers. There's some nasty ritualist builds? I'm sure there are. But why is no one playing them? Is it too hard? He's back for more. He wants to run back. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, wait. They're both green, yeah. Is this a necro? Okay. We coming back though. Oh wait, well this was the other guy, right? Yeah. We get the mob here. Get his ass back. We get blinded. Oh, this is bad. This is very, very bad. This is extremely bad. This is insanely bad. I die. I gotta dodge that mark. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. Knock him down. He's knocked. Okay, this is bad. Oh, I got feared twice. Oh, that's bad. That is bad, bro. Holy. Okay. Pet swap? Oh, out of range? What the hell? Dodge backwards? He uses Signet aggressively. He's dead. He's not. Nah, bro, we coming for you now. We coming for you now. My pet's dead or what? Why is it limping? Now you're done, dude. You're done. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Bro, I was gonna go full anime. I didn't have enough anime juice. 2 guardians. They're both like lobies though. 7-layer boss fight. This guy's also lobby. I'll let him. Summoner may pass. Guardian may pass. Core Necro not pass. That looks pretty dangerous, you know. That's not. I don't want to be there. No. If they hit my pet, does that put me in combat? He blinked. Pretty easy kill, isn't it? Seems pretty squish, isn't he? He's mounted. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. Bro, can you stop scorpion wiring me? That's rude. Where is my pet? Dude! Why are they molesting my pet? Stop! What the hell? Don't do that again. What were they doing to my pet over there? My matchup? Join his temple. I am a Lugardist though. Which classes are good to deal with Deadeyes? Bladesworn is like the best Deadeye dealer, I think. And then there's just anything with like range damage, so like Longbow Ranger, Fresh Air, anything that has Reflex, but also has range damage. So yeah, the Ranger's really good because it has longer range. Soul Beast is good. Other than that, not really much. Anything that's really tanky can be good against it, but not necessarily because the Deadeye doesn't just buy them. Where's my pet? It don't matter where he is because I've got a Core Necro on my ass. Holy, it's over. It's over, bro. What is that guy wearing on his head? I mean, a good Deadeye chooses to die, right? A good Deadeye chooses to die because they play overly aggressive. But they, in almost every situation, have the ability to not die. Yeah. What the? Oh, this guy's back? Weakness. I dare you to come at me. I dare you to come near me. I will unleash the power of a 7-season anime arc on your ass, bro. In one swipe. I'm coming for you. He's... What the hell, bro? Is literally... Okay, bro literally did come back from beta. He's using Shadow Refuge. Bro is living in 2013 with Shadow Refuge. He's got the dodge. Stone break. Whoa, ho, ho, he knows about that. Alright, is this guy gonna gank me too, or what? He doesn't have Shadow Step anymore. Let's spook him. Give him a little spook. Give him a little spook here. He's got all of his cooldowns back now, but... You really think that works against me? Okay, it worked. I thought I'd knock him out of it. Okay, he's gonna like Thieves Guild me. What is this, bro? You think I'm just gonna walk towards your axe? Come on. Princess of the Arena. Should I report this guy for win trading? Ain't no way this guy never got Princess of the Arena title with this gameplay, right? I mean, let's be honest, it doesn't take much to get it. It takes a little bit more than this, right? Oh, bro almost got anime arced. What the helly? If I stand next to him, does it like damage him or something? Bro was blasting stealth. To heal or cleanse? Okay. Alright, can we wait? It was a movie game. Alright, I'll check it out. I mean, Mid-Beast will watch it for me. Where is this guy at? Where the hell is he at? Stream stopped for a moment? My bad. He's just gone. Isn't he going to tell you the outcome in his thumbnail? I mean, I don't really care too much about the spoilers. But if it was a movie game, I mean, I'm going to guess that they, what is G2 they lost, right? But I don't really care about the spoilers, right? I mean, it's a shit. Well, maybe G2 lost because they had like 4-3 scoreline. And Lost Returns was 3-4 scoreline, so I mean, possible. But does it really matter who wins? If it's a movie, it's a movie. I saw a stealth right there. Signet of the Hunt, eh? Anyone wanna take the bait? Any baiters? Any wormers? Oh, the stealth. I see. Oh no! What the hell was that? Dude, the fucking CC on my heel. That's insanely unlucky. What the fuck? Oh, it was a thief. I can survive the ranger alone, but like the 3 CCs perfectly timed. Bro also stealth from like a mile away. Cause I saw him run into the distance and he like stealthed. He ran off screen and then stealth came in and one-shotted me. Well, didn't even one-shot me, but opened on me. That was a premeditated murder. I'll see you in court. He's on Bladesworn now, but he doesn't have a different skin for Bladesworns. He needs those fashion templates. I don't think this Herald wants to fight me. I don't think they do, they want to do the Galeshot thing again. Understandable. Huh. Alright, let's see if I can... So they did take the bait last. They definitely took it. But let's see if I can bait them again. Oh, really? Wait, so green owns this. So... what do I do? Lord is full HP. Where'd they go? Oh, found them. They found me. Is this Guild Wars 2 game music? There's zero chance that this is Guild Wars 2 game music. It's Wuthering Waves soundtrack, but it does not sound like anything in game. Spectre. It's using like electrical guitars too. It sounds more like Final Fantasy music, to be honest. What do we have here? Bro coming up? Give him the anime? No, he's running from his own wall? Bro is so wall ranger he has to go through 2 layers of wall or what? I got him in the butt. Yeah, he is full glass, huh? What the helly? Okay, he's gonna come out. He's gonna come out. Oh, he's going on the wall. I've relinquished the wall so he can use the wall now. I think he doesn't want to engage in combat. He wants to engage in bag tagging. It could be a Kingdom Hearts song, yeah. Sounds kind of like maybe Hollow Bastion, which by the way is a banger. I need to... You know what they need to do? They need to make a good remix of Hollow Bastion. Because Hollow Bastion is just a creepy song. It's not something you'd listen to normally. But I made a remix that just used the entire like theme and stuff. And now we're listening to that. There probably is a lot of remixes of it, but that's a lot of green. A lot of green. Like a lot of green. Who's this over here? Amalgam. Bro's got the Ninja Turtles outfit on. Or is it the Shredder outfit? Shredder. Red and green. I'm baiting. I'm baiting. I got hit with a torment there. What hit me with torment? Maybe the Virtuoso hit me with like an F ability? How would that work? I need more RPG soundtracks to put on this list now that we've removed Final Fantasy from it. League is the worst drug out there? True. It is the worst, and that's why I'm off of it. Don't take those. It's weird because the game has literally no progression to it other than rating. And yet... I mean, there's... They added skins, right? Skins that you can get. And they added some weird thing where it's like, you did this specific mechanic with your character 1,000,000 times. Congrats. I don't know what those are called, but there's zero meaning to them. But it gets people thinking like, oh, they get more. It's addictive, right? It's addictive. Thief? Why did I remove FF music? Because it's just copyrighted always. I can't use it anymore. I get all my shit demonetized. They started doing like before they were doing like the most recent Final Fantasy 14 expansion, but then they kept progressively doing more and more, like all of Final Fantasy 14 soundtracks, and then they started doing like the mainline game soundtracks. And I was like, oh, okay, I see where this is going. I'm done. I won't even put Dirge Cerberus on my playlist anymore. And those are the last ones that they're gonna copyright. They'll copyright that shit last. Doesn't mean it's worse music, but I don't think that's anything new though. That's what it has been for a while now. The PvP. It's just casuals just having fun, and then a few egos duoing with the most broken builds and getting a couple. Well, what's happening is they're not actually playing a platinum match, they're playing a gold match. A bunch of golds, and then there's a couple platinums in their match. They just need to make it so that PvP isn't dead. Yeah, that's what they need to do. They need to make it not dead. His back aches. Alright. Sorry, I'll let you get back on your mount. Bro's got the, what is that? The Kratos kind of RP, though. Log 1. Right. This is the evoker that just runs at me with Scepter, right? I don't think I want to fight that. And that's the one-shotter. Oh. Okay, dude. Okay. He has like the perfect CCs always. He's not really using them at the perfect time, but for me, they're the most inconvenient time to hit me with them. I think I can... Their leash range is a little bit shorter than others, so I don't think I can get them away from their team. I think I just don't even go near them. It's just a waste of time. They'll only try to attack me when they can one-shot. Oh, there's people in here. I can defend this. This DH was kind of paper, wasn't it? Obstructed. Well, I should be running the cloud build then. Let me run the cloud build. Go with that. That it? That's it. Now we do damage. Where's my longbow? Now we do damage. And I'll just stick with that thing. I should have another swap of templates, but I'm going to keep my Conti swap, so I'm not going to change it. So we do the 2 into swap in. I can't see my cursor. Oh, what's this? Well, I have the wrong utilities as well. I got to change those. Oh, our Galeshot friend. Okay, let's get our right utilities. Well, it's only one change. I gotta get the Signet of the Hunt. And then I'll use this Signet. I was already using the Signet trait. Well, oh no, I changed everything. Okay, the Galeshot has left. He's left the building. Okay, so this is like mega bunker shit. I haven't seen a non-healer yet. It's all healers that I tab over. Healer. It's a healer. He's got the heal thing from Honor. I can't click on this guy. But it just seems like all healers there. We got a Harbinger. He's not one of the boys, clearly. I should run just like full damage. The only way to be useful here. They're just fucking like... I get their like one stack of barrier off. My entire like barrage. I love minstrels. Okay, this guy's a mech. Maybe we can pick off the tail. Hawkeye? Yeah, they're just getting healed. Barrage on this. The down, we got to kill. Tempest. They have stability. Okay, this fucking mech, bro. Get this shit off me. Like, seriously? What the hell? Look at this guy trying to go for me. I got you, bro. I got you. There's like one mechanist in their squad, and that one mechanist has their mech on me. Hello? Put the barrage in there. Okay, we gotta go for their backline. Yeah, this Reaper. Dude, the mech is on me again! What the hell? What is that shit? Oh, they're losing a lot. Like 2 down there? That's their commander, isn't it? Commander's dead. Wait, he's in stealth. We gotta finish that. Oh, they're rezzing. They're rezzing, bro! That is such an illegal res. Why did everyone stop cleaving? Bro, we could have actually wiped their entire team if we take their commander out. What the... Oh, there's a backline there. We got some downs. We want to hit here. Oh, we got a dropper. Got a dropper. Okay, this is... I think they're pretty thin. They're going to probably disengage now. Yeah, they're going to leave. What we have here, though... Let's get some Remorseless to cripple. You don't like that. It is so good putting that cripple on. What spec is better for roaming solo or duo? Tempest, Weaver, or Evoker? Tempest, Weaver, or Evoker? Probably Evoker. Evoker is just stronger, period. Doesn't have really much team support, but you're in a duo, so it doesn't matter. The Tempest would be easy to focus. Thank you for the sub, Topher. Alright, what are we doing here? We are peeling this onion. I think we killed all their DPS, though. They only have bunkers left. Oh, what's this? I see a full glass evoker. Go for that shit. Fuck them. Are they alive? No. Unblockable? And they're rezzing. What the hell, boys? Where's the fucking cleave? This is why it's so bad to like fight against these bunkers, because no one does damage, man. No one does damage. The game should be balanced around no one doing damage, not around people doing damage. Holy. Wait, what's this? Straggler? Tail? I want to get someone in the back for sure. Ooh, that Tempest is kind of low. They're a healer though, so they're gonna just heal themselves. This guy is kind of low. Mirage. They're just running around with healers. Do they do anything? Evoker. What are these evokers running? Like staff? Spear? Spear. I don't have piercing. I only have unblockable. Oh, there's a ritualist right there. Got him, boys. Got him. No. No. Okay. No. Oh, there's backline. There's backline. Oh my god. Holy, I should have pressed the hunt signet there. I should have pressed it. The season reset to level 1? No. No. There's no way I would get to rank 6,000 in one season. There is no seasonal thing in this game except for, I guess, PvP seasons. What's a really good cloud DPS class spec? This is pretty good. I like the mortar scrapper too. Flamethrower. You have a lot of versatility on the scrapper. Okay, well, we defended our homeland. Is there any movie to watch right now? I regularly go on YouTube to watch things, but there's been nothing good on YouTube, so I started watching actual shows. I watched all of Better Call Saul. I watched Breaking Bad like last year. I need some Immobilize to catch a tail. I have Cripple, but yeah, Immobilize would be good too. Not my job though. Knights of Badassdom. Sounds like it's a humorous thing. Alright, watch this damage. Core Necro. Getting blinded half the time. He's in Shroud or whatever. We can knock him back, and then knock him back. Holy, that was a CC chain, huh? The Virtuoso helped, right? Yeah, they helped. Well, I'm kind of in a bad setup for roaming now. And I don't even have an energy and cleansing sigil on. Because I was too lazy. It's about LARPing. Huh. LARPing. So is it like the guild? almost. Like, not in terms of like the... I mean, you haven't seen it, so... Or have you? I don't think I want to roam with longbow on. I'll go with Swordborn again. Hopefully I get this before I get in combat. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hey, well, they got something better to do, yeah, because our team is down there. That's why. You guys knew. Wait, that's the same guy. His back is aching. Drug dealer content? So, yeah, Breaking Bad was basically about the drug dealer, but the Better Call Saul was basically about being a lawyer. Not so much about drug I didn't see any drugs in that movie, really. Or in that show. It's more about, like, crime. Which naturally comes with drugs, yeah. Do I like Better Call Saul or Breaking Bad more? It's not even a question. Breaking Bad is better. Better Call Saul is only good because Breaking Bad exists. And the entire design of the show was made to milk that. It wasn't... Like, I would give Breaking Bad a 9 out of 10. Maybe even a 10 out of 10. I give Better Call Saul a 6. The only reason it's good is because I know the Breaking Bad stuff already. And then there are moments where it's like, if I didn't see Breaking Bad, then it would just be like, what the hell's going on right now? Why does this exist? And then the entire ending of the show isn't bad, but it goes kind of weird. And basically it shows a bunch of, because like the entire point of the show is you're seeing the beginning of Breaking Bad, basically, right? So what happens there is they just start showing a bunch of like the preliminary scenes of Breaking Bad, which is like, yeah, I guess that makes sense, but it gets very, what's the word? I did watch El Camino. That's a one-shotter. It gets very partial, right? It gets very, I don't want to spoil it, but it gets very partial. Like, split up. Lawyers maybe, well, in the case of this show, the lawyers are criminals, yeah. Yeah, I saw the El Camino movie and then the two shows. I think there's probably more to it. The only reason why Better Call Saul gets a 6 out of 10 is because Mike is a main character. He was the best character in all of the shows. Like, sure, Walter's pretty based, but Mike was the main based character. Where is my pet going? I asked you to press a button. They ganked me, and then they run off to leave this guy alone to do his whatever this is, his siege duty. But little do they know, I am an agent of chaos. Pretty tanky for a core NG. Mike was the DA dude? No, that was Hank. Mike is the security professional. Without spoiling, he's the badass hitman guy. The old guy. Hank was a good character too, but He wasn't a Mike. What's her class? My class is a ranger. Oh yeah, that's true. Fallout. I only saw Fallout Season 1. I saw the first episode of Fallout Season 2, but then like it just is coming out slowly, so I just stopped watching it. I'm gonna watch it when it comes out. There's a lot here. I don't think we can fight back. If I stop the fight, well, this guy's green. But there's another here as well, of course. And I get dazed. And I'm getting slowed. What the hell? Okay, my pet's gonna save my life. Oh, I'm mounting, boys. I'm mounting. Yeah, I need to get off my mount and do this whole thing. Oh, what the hell is that immobilize? Nah, we ain't gonna live this, are we? We ain't gonna live this. We are gonna live this. What the? Nah. Seize him? Knock him? Anime? Protagonist him? No! What is this immobilize? It can't end here. It can't. He used his thing. He's done for, right? Boom. Holy. That was scary. That immobilize, but he's Condi, so he couldn't really do that much burst. Holy. 100 health from that leap. I got immobilized so many times there, that was annoying. Yeah, I had 100 health, but I had barrier, but if I go below or whatever, if I take fall damage, it ignores barrier, right? So I had barrier above the 100 health, but basically the fall damage was 100 health off from killing me. I thought I wouldn't get caught up and locked up and condied that hard before taking the leap. So I thought I was fine, but you know, at that point we were invested. And as soon as I landed, I'm like, I either live or I die. It's a 50-50 chance. Live or I die. And I lived. That's definitely a clipper though, huh? Herald. Now this guy's suffering enough. Let him be. They're looking at that tower funny. The reason I like the Fallout show, though, is because I like the games. I think the games have some of the most immersive lore. So I like the show because of that reason. I want to hear more about the lore. Ooh, it's an amalgam. This is going to be rough. The anime? What is the anime? Give him another bluster. He's gonna dodge, and then I Hawkeye. Out of range. Okay, let's throw on the spear then. Oh, the warthog is gonna be on me too. Get the crit. Ooh, it missed. We coming for you. Oh, where are you going? Anime protagonist time? Oh, he's moving really fast. He's moving too fast. Oh, bro came back. Alright, I respect that. He's probably gonna beat me because of that, though. Knock him down with the pet, please. Yes. Always line of sighting them. Okay, this is not good. This guy's pretty bunkery, though. He killed my pet. Where's my pet at? Okay. No, bro, I don't think I want to 1v2 this. I don't think that we're doing that. The amalgam was mounted for so long. Wait, so they're green. They have no business being up here, I think. Knock this guy down. You're gonna stop being annoying, aren't you? Alright, turn. And go back the other way. Now that he's off his mount, we go back the other way. So killing this water weaver is gonna take a year. So we can't fight that. Well, we can fight the amalgam, but we can't fight the weaver and the amalgam. We have to just fight the amalgam. Can we get a big burst here? Oh, the fucking blind. Why does he have the blind? Why does he do the blind? Like, why? He needs to kill me, not blind me. Why is he playing to his lose condition? And he needs to be playing to his kill condition, man. That, oh my god, that ain't it, man. That ain't it. We're gonna have to take another leap, boys. We're gonna have to take another leap. Huh? Okay, dude. I get immobed. These fucking thirsty little bros. I had that, and then I got pulled randomly by something off screen. I had another clip there, bro. I haven't made it to season 2 yet, true. That anime ain't maturing. Water Weaver, wait for Zerg. Yeah, that seems about right. And now look, this is the duality of World v World. I get Zerged and then I Zerg. Except these guys have 3 people with them, so they're gonna be chilling. They'll be fine. Did he just port back? Did bro really do that? Okay. Okay, this guy is using a lot of cooldowns. He's afraid. There's a lot of cooldowns being used. Holy crap. No one's chasing anymore. Only me. But red is kind of getting squeezed between green. We're squeezing them. There's a dead. Not the... Who is that? I didn't get a tag on it. I didn't eat food? You're right, I didn't. What do you want me to do? This? What do you want me to do? This? Let me just get out. Where is it? Where the hell is it? I just saw it earlier. Oh, here it is. Let me just get this out. Shit, now I lost where they're supposed to be. Want me to just do this? And then this, and then... Look, I got food on, right? I got food on, let's use cheap avocado smoothies. Yeah, there you go. Metabolic primer those smoothies. Okay. Well, I can't fight this guy because he's got 3 on his back. Stick him. Holy. Knock this guy down. What the hell are you doing, brother? You shadow stepping forwards? You going into the water with me? Nah, bro. Oh, if he wasn't in stealth there, he's dead. I didn't get the precast. What the hell is this? Okay, he was just peeling his bro out. But I take these. I take these still. I take a 1v2 any day, bro. That's at least doable. But these like Zerg v1s, that ain't it. Okay, there's a Sikkim. I get interrupted in my days or something. I don't know. They line of sighting me. Hawkeye time. We got Condi on me. He's running oh, he's Condi Daredevil. Okay. Oh, I just got really unlucky there. Too many times. I had a massive sword 2 lined up, and I just get randomly dazed. It's not good. Another hardcore challenge? No, probably not. This game is not designed for hardcore challenges. What I'm doing right now is like the hardcore challenge. I'm playing like hardcore nightmare mode survival horror game right here. This is the hardcore challenge. Do I have a playlist of it? I have one video of it, basically. It's just one video. I did some other stuff with it, but I don't think it's worth watching. Boring. Mostly just, I mean, maybe you think it's fun, but a lot of it is just not really playing the game in a different way. It's just playing it the same. But they were for sure fun. I just don't think that anything besides the core game and my rule set can really make it interesting again. But, yeah. I don't think I'll be doing it. If I do that, it'd be in another game. Like, I think WoW has a better hardcore, but even that is still really boring. Divinity Original Sin 2 has a really fun hardcore challenge. That's what I would do. When the new Divinity game comes out, they'll have an honor mode for sure. That's my next hardcore. Uh-oh. Where are we going here? No, I'm not going in. That's too much bait. Access my Baldur's Gate VODs. I have some Baldur's Gate videos, but not like full playthroughs. You can watch my Divinity. So I have a playlist on my, what's it called? On my YouTube. There's a playlist there that has like multiple playlists in it, and there's like a Divinity Original Sin 2 playlist there of my honor mode run, which is like 10 years old, by the way. I don't have my Baldur's Gate playthrough there though, because I just didn't save it, and Twitch deletes your VODs after a while. Yeah. I tried PoE too, yeah. I made a couple videos on PoE. Like one for each class almost, I think. I think it's a good game, but I'm not too interested in it. It's a very grindy game. Oh, this is the Core Warrior. Bro's cooking a new build now. Okay, Thief's on me. He's spamming Dagger 4, which is not the worst thing for me. He's used a lot of initiative there, but what the hell is this? What the hell is that? Knocking back. Dodge a steal. No. He's gonna finish me. Oh, he doesn't get to finish. Now he's gonna shadow step stomp? What the hell? Okay, green is here. They play really aggressively when I like push into their territory extremely far. But they don't play that aggressively unless I do that. What did the hellies was saying what the helly? It's just funny. You laughed, didn't you? It's just funny, so why wouldn't I? Admit you laughed. GW2 hardcore? I think that's good, yeah. I just don't like PoE that much to do that. To do a hardcore, to play a game hardcore, you don't do that your first playthrough. You do that like your 6th playthrough, right? I did play PoE like 5 times through the campaign. So at that point, I'd probably be able to do it hardcore. But in PoE, you have to play like meta builds to play hardcore, in my opinion. Maybe I'm not good enough to play non-meta builds. But, yeah, I just enjoyed playing off-meta builds more so. Oops, wrong target. Oh boy, that's gonna hurt. Okay, so there's just all red there. No green. You're gonna steal into me any second now. Did he shadow step to just throw 2 stolen abilities on me, bro? Did bro really do that? Now there's a ranger on me. Who's the ranger? Okay, it's that guy. Okay. Quinn builds? I don't know. I don't watch Quinn, but I think he does off meta, yeah. Yeah. I'll play the campaign when PoE 2 comes out, because I bought it, so I own it, right? If you bought the early access, I think you own the game, don't you? These guys just all come at me with 5 players and then they back off. We need some more. This guy is gonna run. So a core necro not gonna die very fast. Ranger though will die. There's a thief as well. We can't go for the thief. We have to go for the rev. We have to go for only the rev. It's the only thing that'll die fast. Enough. Oh, I healed him. Ooh, that's some damage though. Oh my god, they're focusing me now. The berserker. Okay, dude. Random immobilize. Bro, you are not gonna get me with shadow step. Look how aggressive bro is. He doesn't get punished by this. It's a crime. How does he not get punished by that? Okay, we got a kill though. Bro was so slow on his mechanics, like he just ran the other way. Well, he could have finished me if he just stayed on top of me. But I just like about faced once and that's enough. These, man. These cannot hit you unless they have a teleported port to target, I swear to God. They legit cannot hit you unless they can do some like instant port to you. I kind of like yeah, playing Divinity Original Sin 2 though. that kind of a game if I'm gonna do hardcore. Baldur's Gate 3 hardcore mode. It's a little bit more my style, because to play hardcore in those games, it kind of requires some RP. So it naturally kind of fits the playstyle that I want to play already. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. They're all running at me. They won't come at me unless the thief is already engaged on me. I mean, what do you think I'm gonna do? Am I gonna run at you and give you a free kill? Come on, brother. I did not like that pet hit. He's gonna try to steal on me. Oh, he missed. He missed. I think it's over for us, though. He's using the short bow. That's hilarious. The short bow you can't miss with. You just keep cluster bombing. Pretty easy to land. I think they're playing PoE 2 still. I think a lot of them went back to PoE. I think people still play PoE 2 as the main one. Or are we just spawn camping? Okay. I mean, I'll give you guys free kills because there ain't no content otherwise. Using staff? What is he doing? Now he just has like his necro spamming marks on me. Reset on his full 1v1 build? Come on, man. What's that? Bro, you can't be out of combating like that. You got acro fucking DP? What the helly? Bro really went to his 1v1 only spec for me? Acro DP, and he's gonna steal to the... Oh boy. Wait, you're acro though. Why do you care about stealth? I don't get it. He's right there. Ooh-wee! Hawkeye! Nah, bro, you're not even worth a bag. That's just boring. I gotta go for this guy. He's the pressure. He's gonna come steal to me from stealth from a long distance. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna play Guardian in both PV and World v World with Dragon Gear. Does the +5 power make a difference? No. Look at your stats, right? You have what? 133 power on your amulet. 47 power on this. So you could have like 17 times 5. It's not a big difference. It's like, I think someone said before, it's like 2 stacks of might equivalent. 2 stacks of might is nice, but it's not really game breaking. So yeah, you don't need the +5 infusions. That's why on all the builds it usually says optional, doesn't it? Always says optional infusions. Alright, well, did bro swap to another build here? He's using staff. And now he's stealthing with staff. Okay. Stealthing. Nah, bro, I made that thief go to staff, dagger, pistol bound. It's crazy, isn't it? I'm just playing my Galeshot build, bro. I'm just playing Galeshot for the first time in 9 months or whatever they came out. I mean, we could just run these guys down if we wanted to. This guy doesn't have any kiting. Berserker, ain't he? I think we go for the Rev then. Because they maybe are the most dangerous. Well, no, this guy's the most dangerous. He doesn't have any kiting. He's just full glass. Core Necro. I'll go for the Rev first. Can we cleave this? I'm blinded. Oh, the whole Zerg is here. I mean, can't be mad about that. You did the same to me, no? XCOM 1 and 2 playthrough? You know, what is it? Not RTS, but tactical RPG. Those are fun. But I haven't tried Solasta myself or any of those types. I think I'm just gonna wait for Divinity. But I do like those kind of games. I do like them. I need like a new one to come out, and someone's gonna be like, but there is a new one that came out. Well, let me know then. And maybe that'll be my next variety game. Because right now I'm waiting for FF7 Remake 3, Divinity, and that's about it. Or they'll be back very soon, I think. Gonna be a blast. I mean, I hope. Some people are saying, well, when I say some people, I mean Frostball, are saying that Larian has lost it. He didn't like the direction of Baldur's Gate 3 compared to Divinity 2. I didn't like it either. But my cope is that they were doing it because of Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons is why Baldur's Gate 3 was bad. Ritualist? They got a ritual. Oh, that was the core necro. Yeah, that's more dangerous. But I think the Signet Berserker is the most dangerous. This guy gonna go in alone? Dodge this. Dodge this. Ooh, that was not a dodge. My pet's going in. With a knock. Anime move. 9k. That didn't hit him. It wasn't really bad though. I mean, I don't think BG3 was bad, but I think that it was not as good as it could have been. That's, I think, the meaning there. The direction of it was bad, but the game was not bad. Like the whole Dungeons and Dragons being the main driving factor for the combat was very bad. For sure. If they just put Divinity Original Sin 2's combat into Baldur's Gate 3, it would have been way better. I would have played the game more than 7 playthroughs. Let's put it that way. I played it like 7 times, but I would have played it more than 7 if it wasn't fucking D&D. I'm a ranger. Also, Act 3 of Baldur's Gate 3 was a little bit disappointing. A little bit. I know there's a lot to it, and I experienced most of it, but it just doesn't compare to the Act 1, which is fair play because Act 1 got the most testing. Soul Beast. I think he's got his I win button. There's a DH on me, full glass DH too. It's just pain, man. It's just pain. And there's a secondary immobilize. Holy, the Jacaranda just goated me. I just died to Jacaranda. And to be honest, like, this is my fault. This is my fault because I keep taking this trait. Jen was right. Bro, like I just need to take this, but like The reason why I don't want to take this, even though it's good, is because I want the extra dodges, because the extra dodges give me more prot. But if I just stop going for the prot, then I can just go for that. And then do this. And then I'll be chilling. But then, I don't know, man. Then I just go skirmishing? Like, I just go skirmishing then? Might as well just go skirmishing. What type of ranger? Galeshot. Galeshot. Are they just AFKing here? What the hell are they doing? I guess they're just watching stream? They're just getting entertained by the streamer. Rune of the Seed. But yeah. I hope Divinity does not... Well, I know Divinity is not going to use D&D, so that's why I think it's going to be better than Baldur's Gate 3. And, yeah, it should be good. The only issue is that... well, they have money. They made a ton of money from Baldur's Gate 3. They probably don't have as much sponsor or whatever from Wizards, but fuck it. They don't need that anymore, do they? How did I not make that jump? It's like the longest leap, isn't it? Yeah, this is gonna be the last, this is gonna be the last Galeshot stream though for a while. I played like 3 or 4 streams of Galeshot. A lot of Galeshot. No crit. He's self-rezzing. I think we gotta kill this quick. Give him the mob, and we out. Actually, should I stealth? I think we want to stealth here. Scepter Antiquary. I don't know what I want to do next, because I've finished everything now. This is the last build. I've been basically doing like side builds since the beginning, but this is the last main build. So I don't know. What do I do? I could do like a stream or two of like subs get to choose my build or something like that. But after a while that'll get old, wouldn't it? Probably maybe variety, or I take a break from streaming. They're coming out with new relics too, but I mean, just relics. Flamethrower Scrapper, yeah, I've done that. I've done that already. Conduit. Devastation. I knew he'd poured in at that moment, so I precasted. He's spear though. My boys are here though. What just hit me? What the helly? I'm getting stat checked so hard. Oh, that was the Raza thing. Yeah, the Raza thing killed me. The Raza did like 6k hit. I gotta not get hit, or I gotta have protection on. I got rid of that. I need to use pelt if I'm using the 4 though. Because we need the signature trait too. I guess I've got the metabolic primer on now. Might as well take that ascended food. I'm not gonna be playing Galeshot for 12 more hours though. Did bro just kill those 3 players? He probably did. Alright, alright. So wait, what was it? Raza Shiro? That's the damage there. He's full glass. He's got Karka Potion. Our tag is right there. Is that QI still? It's Cookie Mancer. Le Cookie Thief. Alright, let's give this another try. They're gonna jump on him or what? Spear, sword, whatever, shield. Evade. That's fucked, bro. I deleted there. Thank you for the sub, Blue Cloak. He evaded though. What the hell is this? Well shit on me. I gotta dodge the spear. I need to watch that animation because getting hit by that just nuked half my health. I think I go back to wilderness though. Roaming, I'll go the this thing, but when I'm taking these fights, I think it's better for this. Is he fighting this guy? He's getting a little bit of virtuoso treatment. Alright, virtuoso's broken, conduit's broken. Which one is more broken? You got deleted by the Spear 5 though. Holy. Spear 5 is the spear in general is just better for dueling. You want to go again? Alright. Alright, he gets to go again. Divine Emperor. I don't think the Virtuoso wins unless he's... Holy shit, bro. He got one-shotted. I don't think the Vert wins with sword. I think he wins with dagger. That's the more dueling-oriented shit. Wait, he's sword. Sword, like spear? He's going for the RP. Alright, let me try this one. So he's full, he's Devastation Invo. Still pretty tanky though. Huh? I evaded that. Didn't I evade that? No, I'm not taking chances with that one this time. Resistance from something. Is that from swapping? Can't get hit by the F2 there. Just threw me. Dodges towards me. Do I get an mob? No. Unblockable. Got a lot of healing though. Hey, he's gonna port on me any second, right? No, he swapped to Raza. Hawkeye? Unblockable. Okay. What's going on over here? There's some ganking going on. What the hell? Did he get up? Yeah, he got up. Can I pet on him? No. What is going on here? We have to clear the area. Get him. 7K? That's a lot of damage. Determined is here. Alright, I mean, we got some content now. We got some duels. I don't really want to be doing duels, but it's better than Zergen. Is he going? He has the metabolic primer too. Only for utility though. Oh, because the... Right? The Skarka potion. He's got Signet of Midnight. Wait, did he BM? What the hell was that? He did like the stutter step. What the hell was that, bro? And then he's gonna turn gold after that. What was that about? Core Warrior versus Virtuoso. Good luck with that. You can fight the whatever it's called, conduit. After this, though, I'm gonna log off, and I don't know. It's got Aegis. Getting the mob here. Oh, he dodged the mob. Get the knockdown with the pet. The dodge. Hawkeye. I'm gonna do this. That's a lot of damage I took. Get the blusters in. I need to get my heal off. That's bad. Getting hit by that is bad. But maybe I can get a cripple alt block. Can the pet carry me here? Oh man, I just got stuck in that animation. Did I have O on me? Seemed like that animation was long as hell. I don't think his build gives slow. Possible that Rev gives slow. I don't think Raza gives slow though. I don't think Spear gives slow. Put the pet on him. Immob. There's the days on his thing. Okay, that was good timing there. Hawkeye. I think the pet's gonna goad him here. Luster. Oh shit, my team is here. What the fuck are you doing, man? What the hell are you doing? No. There's no way they have any self-control for that. Yeah, they're gonna do it. Shortbow has slow? Yeah, I know Rev has slow, but he's not using shortbow, he's using spear. So I'm just wondering. I don't think I had slow on me there. Alright, well I guess the fun is over. Yeah, I don't really want to be dueling, but that's it. I think we played enough Galeshot for a while. But thank you guys for watching. Next stream, we might do a variety class picking stream or something like that, but we'll see. Anyways.